Hey, it's Jeffrey. Evening, guys. Yeah, that's not going to be out of frame. It's red. It's distracting. Yeah. My wine as well. So, how is everyone? Looking at chat. Oh, my own stream was muted. Awesome. I'm audible. Just checking. A bit late, I know. Let's have a see. Let's have a look. There we go. Hey, is it? Confused. With Vonheim I have myself flipped. Which I have corrected as well. But this one is fine. Spoiled movie. Last week we didn't stream. We didn't stream World of Warcraft TBC. That's on me. It was just not a good time, I guess. Slow week. My own stream is distracting me. Making that a little bit smaller. No. Hiding the Jeffrey. That's the one. And opening the Discord just in case. I think the guys are streaming again, and Tim, my brother Timotet. I should have had this in the description, but at Timotet on Twitch. And also on YouTube. By the way. Also at Timotet. He's streaming World of Warcraft Hardcore, I believe. We are streaming TBC. Last stream we managed to go through the portal after a lot of lag. And I was hoping, if when we log on after having a week of a break, basically, the thing shouldn't be as busy as it was back then. Now, I have to say, this inn feels a bit cramped. There's quite some people here, but that's alright. Got to see if we can get some quest objectives done. It's gonna be hard, I think. We also completed some stuff last time. Nice. Still not sure where to deliver that. Oh, over there maybe, Jeffrey. Yeah. We'll go slowly around the map and see what is not so contested. That is worth our time. I was looking forward to go back to World of Warcraft, but I didn't touch it all week. I guess Valheim happened, and like I said, it was a bit busy, and juggling multiple games is not done. Is not done. Up. Still don't have a mount. It's freaking expensive, of course. Hey, the Wolf Riders. I bet you can get one of those. Speaking of mounts, right? That must be able to. Well, you get flying mounts here. Is that someone flying? Druids can get their form, their mount form. Okay, this is what we need to kill. Doesn't look too bad. It's cozying up though with multiple peoples, making it a hard kill. Oh. I did it correctly. Oh yeah. It's like riding a bike. As if I haven't been a week out of rotation. The beauty of World of Warcraft is this all. The most interesting quest rotation. Of course, occasionally we finish or something. Or have different openers. I said it is not too bad, and then they're fighting my guy. What's happening? Basically all these little groups you also should do. Okay. Just noticing that. Finish. Nice finish, Jeffrey. If anyone is able to post in chat, how is the audio relatively to my voice? Am I audible? With all the fighting sounds going on even, that's probably harder. Ugh, stupid pig. So, can I talk now? Can you guys hear me while fighting? Because the OBS remixer has been redone a little bit. And I'm looking at the desktop audio, I'm like, it's getting into yellow. Jeffrey's voice as well. Jesus! Do you call for backup or? Oh, should have also cast a radio there. I don't know if I should go over every spell now. If anyone's new to the game. The series started actually with a different tune that I started at level 1. Before I realized I couldn't make it till 60 in time. There I go a little bit over the basics, I guess. Maybe even this spell. The rejuv. And then we switched tunes to one that was a little bit farther along the journey. And now I'm debating if I should go back to the other tune or not. Also depends, I guess, how tonight goes. Because I kid you not, of course, the first zones were completely taken. Everything... sorry. Had to get the MPO off his back. It was completely contested. One sec. Live sent a photo. Daughter had an AOE in school. No, in dancing lessons. So I need to pick up some sort of green gel. Starting sounds completely contested. Everyone's leveling tunes to get ready for TBC. The Jeffrey as well. Jeffrey's also leveling. I could find my ways most of the times. But now that everyone is, of course, after 60, or yeah, leveling to 70 now, I will have an easy time with that other tune. But yeah, running that now, it's like I never got out of TBC pre-patch. I don't know if that's the smart thing to do. I don't think so. I think we want to finish this tune first and get some money. And then maybe see what the PvP has to offer. Eh? What are you? These little groups scare the shit out of me. It's probably really easy. They die fast. See how fast they die. The other one went really fast. Let's get that one up. That one up. You never forget I'm running still sort of half my healing spec. Which feels pretty powerful. It's slow but powerful. I have so many options to sort of not die in a fight. Keep the thing going. I was off for a week and I wasn't kicked out of Guild. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Guild. So, how's that MP coming along? Recovery is not nice. Instead of bear, let's try this. Really, I tried to do this in bear form, but while heal off for times are running. Actually, Kitty gets healed harder than the bear. It's an talent that I have. making it so we can kill these fuckers off quickly. And solo this fucker. Nice. No need for bear. Ooh. New type of cloth. I think I've seen it before. We're doing this with Nuta together, of course. But I really haven't figured out what is what yet. This is actually these fuckers that we need. Kind of fun. I've been pulling this one from someone's back, I think, at some point. The Flame Walker Imp. Okay. What was the green stuff? Oh. It's like a green... How do we call it? Geyser? Hmm. What about these guys? We need to kill one. Okay. Yeah, not too bad with how the mobs are spread out, I guess. This quest, at least. No problem doing it. He looks scary. He's probably fine. We can take him. I didn't even turn in the other quest. I should do that first. See if there are follow-ups. Maybe I have to kill the same mob. It would be stupid if I have to go back here. Yeah. See what happens. Backspace is fine. Did that one. One of these fuckers still. Oops. I don't want to find you guys. No. Not having it. Whoa. They're fast, man. I regret this decision to run. Ugh. These fuckers have an aggro range that I'm not used to. We've been questing a lot of green mobs before going here, before 60. Green, green, green. Which, yeah, you're pretty powerful, you kill them fast, and they don't aggro that from that far. Different experience. Yeah? And maybe the boars are better at detecting you long range. Who knows? Cheers, guys. Start of the week. There's the question if I will also stream on Wednesday. I've done that before the pre-patch. Then start in the early morning. Be there till the afternoon. I don't know how this Wednesday will be. I think the wife is home. And I really want to try also a retro stream on my retro channel. Level Up with Jeffrey. And maybe the Wednesdays is perfect for that. I've sort of been thinking about it. We have the Two Bros channel ongoing. It's a bit on, not live support, but we occasionally do something on it. But we're never getting too much time with this channel the way things are going right now. And this question done, Jeffrey. Okay. So I've been thinking about my retro channel as well, which is also slowing down because I picked up streaming now, and I think I want to focus at least the start of this year on the retro channel, doing one type of content specifically on my beloved Mega 65, Commodore 64 games, for those who know, and see if I can boost that thing to 1,000 subs. It has the watch time already. Talking about, of course, monetization here. Yeah. It's a goal of Jeffrey. We're working for that already for years on the YouTube. It's time it happens somewhere. Nothing in the area. There's maybe a little quest to pick up there. Wait. We have a little PvP thing going on here. So we control all the forts. Does that translate in a buff or something? Must be this one then. Increases damage dealt by 5%. Hellfire superiority. So I think this is a sort of a PvP thing. You challenge the alliance for it. There's probably a quest tied to it as well. If you do it, you're flagged for PvP, as we've seen in the Eastern Plaguelands, and that's not a nice place to be. Normally I don't know better, because I play PvP server, but if you don't have to, especially while you're questing, let's leave that off. It's slowing you down anyhow, because I'm not the biggest PvPer. So this guy we need, okay. Oh. So I was going to catch him. Oh, I just killed it. Should be more of those, I hope. Maybe, perhaps. So maybe here it's not great. I'll spend a lot of time nonsensing around here. You know what? Fuck this quest. No need to waste time on. Check out the quest giver over here, maybe? Then I'll go straight through the Horde town, I guess. Ugh, stupid pig. It's good to know we are faster. On Guilty, they ask if the world buffs are still a thing, like the Zandalar and the War Chief Blessing, the Rend. I'm going to assume those dungeons are still giving you the head drop, for example, to turn into Orgrimmar. And then they still drop. We're going to assume way less now. Assumptions, but makes sense. And then someone in Guild says you can benefit up to 64 from it. Well, so it's still a thing. But then they also not use it for the end raids. Obviously. Checking the Discord. Seeing who's online. I think Neuter is with Tim. Grouping up for the hardcore. Checking who is here. Neuter just logged on. With on the hardcore indeed. It is hardcore now, guys. I know. It's not their fault. Not at all. I leveled the tune. I was back up. And then 2 of them died. And the Jeffrey was like, yeah, I can't replace 2. They started re-leveling something, you know. And then the Jeffrey was like, TBC is coming. Never done that. So walking my own path, basically. I do wonder if Tim is still doing TBC in the weekend. I wonder. A strong alcoholic beverage. Cheers.
Be good.
You need to use a Felhound whistle to summon a Felguard dog. Take the Felguard hound for a walk and kill some deranged hellboars. The piggies. Search for the shredded keys in the Felguard hound's leavings. The droppings, the shit, yes. Or something. Or, well, whatever. Return the shredded key to the foreman. Blah, blah, blah.
Have a good one.
And have a good one. Shizwork. It's the quest called. Yeah, no, definitely droppings, yes. Yeah, nice. For a chance to read the quest again. It's been a while. Those are the guys. But we need to do it with the Hellhound out, I'm going to assume. Oh, need to do it at the foreman. Nice. The guy giving us the quest, I guess. A little pet. Is he helping? Of course not. In the meantime, I'm also really busy on the Discord. It's just chat is so active here. Doesn't matter. Valheim comments. Okay, that's not something I really need to dive into. Was funny though. Due to suggesting a naked speedrun of Valheim. And then Reiner being in the Discord saying like, hey, you guys are naked half the time. Because we're dying so much. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, Biddy is online. That's the priest, right? I always forget. Oh, now he's attacking? Oh, he produces the drops. He eats the boar and then he poops. Ah. First time, first serve. And I smell funny. What does that mean? I can skin now or something. It says skinnable, but it's red. Why is it red? Am I missing my skinning knife? Happened. I don't see a skinning knife on me. Oh, here. So I do have a skinning knife. But this is too high level to skin. 61 corpse. I did pick up the, yeah, it was with neuter. High skinning skill allows you to skin hides from higher levels. But it is not trained yet, so I should find a monster that I can skin. It's not too high level. The fucking pigs that we just fought, maybe. Did I skin them? Did I try to skin them even? Oh well. Because if this is going to be a problem, 61. I don't want to quest farther than this stage. First with my skinning up.
Keep it real. Have a good one. Be good.
A nice new lantern. Will it replace my purple fucker from 60? Not really, I guess. Plus maybe should start leaning feral again.
Keep it real.
That's how we kill the things. So I set up half heal. From a talent perspective, but also my equipment are all over the place. Because I was playing PvP. Enjoying that a lot. Apparently I need to kill something there. Stop here. Urgadze. Could be one of those time wasters. Although I didn't see a lot of people doing these shit quests. Maybe we're in luck. So where is this fucker hiding? Urga. He's somewhere. Is he in a cave? This is the shitty thing. I don't know the map. Ooh, long drop. Let's take it from here, from this guy. I probably should have read the text and maybe go in here. Is this a thing? This is a thing, right? It's the mine. Okay. Don't detect me, please. Fuck. Oh. Oh, this Maiden of Pain doesn't do... Oh, shit. Look at my blood going down. There goes my blah blah about being able to do this easy. That damage hard, man. Kill the Maiden of Pain quickly, please. Jesus. They want to kill the kitty? Takes forever. This guy's hurt, man. I'm surprised. He also has crazy buffs on him. I'm not going to make it like this. There's the Alliance coming to save me. Oh. Fine for a bit. Very tough. I'm very surprised by this power increase. I think I'm out. The Alliance is going to get there first, and I have to kill my way in. It's going to take a long time, even doing it one by one. First time, Outlands is like, haha, Jeffrey, you are not prepared. Feels like that. I made it out. A bit of a miss pool, trying to stealth my way through. I still have a second talent tree set up that I can switch to. Which is leaning more heavy on survival skills like improved stealth, for example. I use that one in PvP a lot. Am I going to win the quest like that? It's hard to say. If I can stealth past the fuckers, yes, but... something in my gut is saying like, no, it's not going to happen. Awesome. Got my ass handed to me almost. See? It's a hard game. World of Warcraft Classic. Jesus. Constantly looking to the left. Things are happening there. Also, still have my own stream open because of chat. I want to see chat. But there is also the thumbnails from other videos. I think I had the same problem last time, where I'm looking constantly at the thumbnails. Those are the thumbnails. It grabs attention, yeah. You guys can see it. What kind of a stick is this? Is it better? Is that something that Jeffy should take? Or here, Twin Lord stick? Increases attack power by 46. Oh. Oh, this is a way to go more to lean more feral again. Report to someone in a place I don't know. Nice. Bam. Spent so much time getting those items. Replace it immediately. Jesus. What do we have here? Also something we picked up, I guess, during our stream with Nutter. Yeah, it's a big improvement. Restore mana. Okay, I'm looking at all these things now for the first time, guys. This item begins a quest. I'm already on the quest. Okay. Cloth item with less armor. Also less focus on the things I like to do with Kitty. So I think it's time to sell some stuff. And I might even, as much as I love these items, I might as well just sell them if I can. Yeah. Well, this one I can't. It's maybe also a nice one to keep on hand still. Don't sell this one. Let's see if there's a shop. Again, at least get rid of all the grey stuff, right? This is the dark grey. Stands for useless junk.
Look, Tom.
We can redeem stuff for a currency here. What is this? Binds when picked up, unique equipped. Finger. This one doesn't say anything, it just says unique equipped. Where do these things go? Is it a new slot or something? Relic? Red socket, socket bonus. Oh man. All these things. Oh, maybe they go in a socket. This would make sense. So this one you can equip on your finger as a ring. And you can put the gem inside there. That's my understanding now. And this one used in Hellfire Peninsula, Hellfire Citadel, increases the armor reputation gained from killing monsters by 25%. For 30-minute duration, 1 second cooldown. But we need this currency and I have no clue how to get that. Interesting, we can sell here, I think. Bam. Buy beloved items. Well, that's not beloved, Jeffrey. Strong alcoholic beverage. It is called the Peon Sleep Potion. I haven't read that bit yet. What's this? Bone to your blood. Something we were working on, I guess, maybe? So this is the new water. There was something that does... well, not half, but this is a bit better, yeah. Once I start having a bit of a stack, I will replace. Okay. Then, since my MP regen is shit anyhow, might as well start leaning more on the... Yeah, what is this actually? A ring. This ring goes out, yeah, the mana ring. Just a flat attack power increase. It's probably, in the grand scheme of things, not doing a lot. Let's try to optimize a little bit still. Yeah? I want to make the best of it. Now it says auction unknown, but it could very well be these items are worth something on the auction house. I haven't checked with the auction house yet. Yeah, this one, it is a big stats boost, of course. Relatively. Not that much armor reduction. I think I have some off-stream work here to do here as well. Look at the leather working. What can we do? I might need repairs as well. That is a good idea. Master engineer trainer. Does engineer not have repairs? No. Normally your symbol should change if they have it to a repair symbol. That's at least how Classic did it. Did I see a different thing pop up here? Or is it just me? It's just a quest thingy probably. This is a PvP quest maybe?
The dark times will pass.
Look for work, go there, talk to someone. Just talk to someone. We pick that up. Stable master icon. I've seen that before, of course. I guess you can swap your mount there if you have multiple or something. Is that how it works? You could always ask a grunt, right? Why can't I talk to these guys? Like the guards. They can usually send you in the big directions. At least in the big cities, that's how it works. Advanced patrol. Tell me about your mission. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
What do you need for the Horde?
No, they don't want you to repair your kit here in this Outlands, I guess. There must be one NPC, one that I'm overlooking. Mining trainer. Blue check maybe. He trains. I'm going to assume it's still two professions, right?
Speak, friend.
Testing. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to train.
Strength.
General, is he someone who can point me in directions? No. Wind Rider. Oh man. We're in the Outlands now. You can't take care of your shit anymore. No, it's not allowed.
We will persevere. We will have justice.
Oh, there it is.
What do you
The
require?
gem vendor. I wouldn't have suspected that one to be able to repair my kit, but hey.
No one.
See the icon change? To a smithy thing. Anvil. That's probably the only NPC that can do it. Yeah. Now that Jeffrey knows, go to the inn. Talk to the guy over there. Earlier I thought like a geyser or something, but this doesn't look like a geyser. What are they doing? So many. Ooh. It hit me. That looks fun though. I don't want to stand there, but... Cheers. so many of these guys here. Oh, stay here. Oh, did I pull that in? Sorry. I feel as long as these guys are 58, Jeffrey's fine. Then I can do outlands, work on my kit, even do my skinnings maybe. For clearing the Fellspark, blah blah blah, go to here. You can take these fiends head on. Defeat enemies around Portal Seas. Portal Cruel and Portal Cruel, 2 portals, to gather demonic runestones. Now quest is going to say like over here. Nice, it's more to the start, but it's a level 62 quest. Making me feel over leveled. No, the quest is higher than the Jeffrey can chew on right now. We do have Bone Chewer Blood in front of us. Is that the guy that we just pulled by accident? Maybe. I can see them on my map. Well, in Kitty. So we have a couple here. I see 58, 59, but I think the cave is 60. It immediately spikes up hard, it seems. Or was that specific mod maybe? It's so easy, yeah. Fuck. It's raining outside. I think this is one of the streams where I took off the AI filter, so you might be hearing that if you, well, especially if you're learning, if you're listening with the headphones. I like it better nowadays without the AI filter. AI filter cuts out too much. This is the authentic experience. Welcome to the Netherlands, here with Jeffrey in the rain, playing a game of World of Warcraft TBC. That is nice. Bam. So these guys have an item to drop. Doesn't drop them every time apparently. I heard on the Discord, I think Ryan, a friend of the channel, said Questy got updated and is now showing the drop rates. I didn't update my Questy yet. Is that something we want to explore while this is respawning? What do I need again? Not Thunderstorm, Mod Manager, what's the other one? Curse. We get some, probably some advertisements from Curse. I hate it. Curse is starting up, guys. 1 sec. Yeah, I've been gone a week and these things have been updating like crazy. I should have upgraded my plugins before logging in, but hey. Forging your library. Exciting new features. It's first going to update Curse, of course. Okay. Anything more for the Jeffrey to kill? I know there are way more camps to check. Maybe we should do that. Don't know what the respawn time is. Well, we also wait for Curse to update and see if there are updates for our mods. Oh, Curse is back. Nicely blocking everything in view. If I was in a fight now, I would not have been amused. Thank you, Curse. But I guess it's on me. I pulled the thing in front of... oh, here we go. Okay, we have that ongoing. All the mods Jeffrey uses. Such a heavy mod user. I never was one. What? You detected that? Okay, not nice. Spells is going to hurt usually. Pulling this guy here because another guy was coming. Okay, his mana is done. Bam. Okay, I'll do plugins are updated. Of course, I have to. I think restart the game is best. It's probably the only way. I know there are some commands where you can like do the whole reset UI or something. I don't even know if that does more than you want to. It's probably the only emergency situation. Oh, we still have mobs here. Let's continue the quest for a bit. Having the mods or not is not going to make things faster. Look at Jeffrey go, playing your druid properly. Oh yeah. If you are watching this back in the future as a VOD, I think YouTube still at the moment has real-time chat closed, meaning you have to click on a button to get it opened up. This is only if you watch VOD. If you watch the stream live, then you have chat access right away, right? Right. Okay, we don't have to do this. 62. Let's see how damaging this one is. Could have just been the guy in the mine earlier. So yeah, if you have a button, at least the desktop, you have a button. You can enable chat again. Then you know who I'm talking to in chat. There's no one in chat right now, but usually it happens. I needed a big heal. I mean, 62 is fine, I guess. It feels like a boss fight. If I pull an extra one, I'm fucked. Quickly checking someone in my guild. He's already level 70. The Jeffrey takes a week off, and then my whole guild levels from 60 to 70 in no time. They were all slow levelers. They were dads. Some of them are sweaty, I guess. Eh? They were sweaty. Probably taking free from work. I also had free from work for a tiny moment around the portal, but that was it. Hey, skinning. Oh yeah, 58 is skinnable. Orange. Gives me 301 skill increase. Just saw. The second one didn't. Here, 301. So the Jeffrey has to be skinning these guys for a while. That basically just means farm. Farm without questing. Ooh, that is so much fun. Yeah, so last week, speaking of fun, I had a lot of fun with Valheim again. Also because of the streams. The streams were kind of nice, I guess. We're laughing from stupid things in the game, and also the retro stuff is just calling me harder again. And then, yeah, there was illness in the house, of course, and blah blah as always. So things slowed down to a crawl, and I was just not able to stream. I didn't even report it in a message, in a community post or whatever. I just skipped. It felt fine. It was fine. And now we're picking at least the Mondays up. I said it early in the stream. I will be checking what will happen this Wednesday. If the wife is in, probably I will not do anything at all. Streaming wise. I might do a piece of content on the retro channel. And if I stream, it's even 50-50 between this channel or Level Up with Jeffrey, my retro channel. I really need to start testing that out. Like I said, it's calling me. I need to go, but it's calling me. Yeah? Let's have a lot of fun there. Yeah. The fun is good. Eh? We should have more fun in life. Yeah. I'm roaming around like a headless chicken. Yeah, but these guys are kind of nice. Maybe I was sort of scouting for these. For my skinning. Is this one of the PvP objectives? Such a lonely tower, sitting there nicely. I don't know. That looks like an alliance flag. It seems so abandoned. Yeah? I have a good bar of rested XP. As long as I keep the guilds going, it's like 1000 XP per kill. So seeing we only have to go 150k for level up. It's actually that's not true. What was I saying? Oh, it's more close to 500k, but we have 150 done. 450 to go. Kill 450 of these boars. Is that a fun stream? Shall we do it? Mass murder the boars. Oh yeah. Now the fun bit is, of course, if you have like recipes that you can go for. Did I have anything new? It's just the basic shit that I was already working on. Hey. They did it again. Let's see, Swift Heal's ready. Let's do that. Enable Thorns again to heal over time. We're fine. I think these are Spike Breakers. Bone Chewer. Bone Chewer for sure. On the minimap. Those guys we also still need. Overshot it a little bit. I was almost afraid one of these fuckers would go after me, but no, we're fine. Nice. And quest item. Bit too cozy. We'll pull two. So let's get this lonely guy. The wine evaporated, so I could drop in there. But did you already finish your bottle? No, guys, this bottle was already opened. Let's wring it out of the bottle. Yeah, the last bit. Now this is not maybe the wisest place to be. Anything can happen out here because the Jeffrey just doesn't know. Linus is going there. I wonder if there's something special. Because it doesn't lit up on the map. These are the PvP things, of course. It's fun to see a lot of my guild already being 70 and then still seeing the zone so contested, so populated. I feel like it's the start. This is the start of the Outlands experience. How has it been for the week that they were doing it? And a lot of them said, of course, they were going to. We're all going to do dungeon spam. Dungeon after dungeon, the same dungeon probably. On loop, on repeat. Grab some nice gear from it probably. Get easy X probably. And not have to deal with contested zones like this. And then once done, at 70, you can do all the quests still. Can come back for them and then you don't get XP for them, you get bonus gold. Luther told me this. That's how the pros do it. Probably also a second playthrough for the Jeffrey how that should be done. Makes sense. But right now, this is a journey. And the quest needs to be experienced as they come. This is my idea. So we fight them at our level, so to say. Ish. I mean, if I get in a position where I can do green quest, I will do green quest. No worries. Shouldn't be that hard to get into the position because I just go back to the original zones off stream. Do a couple of quests in the Eastern Plague Lands or something with my powerful new equipment. It's not that powerful yet probably, but we're getting a few items already that we're like, kind of nice, makes sense. Already seeing it. I wasn't that prepared anyhow. I wasn't the full epics or something, so. Holy fuck. Kill the guy. Not at least a dead one. Run, Jeffrey, run! Escape artist, eh? Was it sort of a patrol? The chat is long, man. I need to do something about that wine. Is anyone here tonight? Or are you drinking? Looking at chat. Is my chat broken? So silent tonight. That's what I get for one time not streaming, eh? And of course the boys are busy, I know. Everyone is there. I was actually starting later than Tim. That's also on me. If I start later than Tim picks up on the early comers. Which is understandable. And they don't think that Jeffrey is streaming right now. Yeah. And that's alright. That is fine. I'm just joking around. I'm not being jealous. No. I should have a corpse here somewhere. There. There we go. Item please. For all that hard work? No, of course not. Let's pull this fucker back. Smart. Keep an eye out for patrols, I think, then. Maybe. These guys don't seem to aggro from that far. They're 58, okay, I'm 60. But the same deal can be said about the boars every now and then, the pigs, right? They've been complaining about that. I think their aggro range is just higher, naturally. It's probably a trait to them. I think you're gonna go up here and be safe. Is that a play? Is it possible? Let's mount and go. Hey, one more item and then we can actually technically go back. Maybe do that. Go back to the village, hand the quest in, and be safe. No need to die. I already died in the Outlands with Nutter then. We were like YOLOing through a bunch of mobs, or he was going a different way. The smarter way, I guess. I didn't know. Hey, done! Yay! But no, not the Jeffrey. I went straight through a huge pack of mobs. And I was probably pretty lazy on my escape as well. And I died. Oh. In the next level though, in Terror Car. Is that the next zone? Not even. I think Nutter said something. We need to first go here. This is where you go first after this zone. But we had a good quest there. Something we could do together. So I was not complaining. Level 60 skin. We can do. 61 is the problem. 303. Yeah. We just got that. I think every 5 levels things become slightly easier with the next level. That was the case pre-60. Then after 10 levels or something you could see, for example, also a color change. Going from orange to yellow, from yellow to green. So yeah, maybe the 5 levels even pulls us over the edge, that we can do 61 all of a sudden. Who knows? More quests to pick up. I didn't do these things before you. That's weird.
Go forth to victory.
We were here scouting for repairs. And I left all these fuckers sitting there with the quest marks above their head, I guess. Stupid. Choose your reward. Nothing we can use. Or I can sell it. This one goes for 5. 5 gold pieces, yes. Probably a delivery quest, because I got 1 item. Probably to turn in. The collection of blood samples. I see already a question mark appear here. Oh. Or there. Yeah. That's the one we just have to do. To deliver this item. Apothecary. How do you say this in English, guys? Apothecary? It feels unnatural. I know what it means. Dutch, almost the same word. Different pronunciation. Apotheker. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to repair my kit and sell, which we do in the inn, I learned. Last time we were strolling. And in the inn we also get more Arrested XP back. It's a nice place to sit and get ourselves a new bottle of this. Hey. Tappy. Jewel, fender, gem, whatever. Nice. We are getting paid for our work. Eh? Scroll of Stamina 5 goes for 6 gold in the auction house apparently. Well, that's my last reading on it. Maybe it's way down now because a lot of people get that thing. But hey, doesn't hurt to try to sell it. I would be happy with the gold. Eh? I need it. No bets for the Jeffrey. Oh, yes, yes, bets for the Jeffrey. Oh yeah, oh yeah. How do we do this? Was standing like this? And he falls to the right. No, I had that wrong. Different game or other class or the male character maybe. I don't know. It's just like this, Jeffrey. Nice, that looks cozy. Back in a sec. OBS, scene. How's that one, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So don't forget to take that off. Do. Thinking I need a second scene that says we'll be right back and not taking a break. It feels like I'm gone for a really long time. It's not the case. Eh? What's Tim up to? Just wondering what the guys are doing. He is in his character select. I'm behind. We're live. Looking at the Tim on the YouTube. At Timothée said that, I think. I'm hanging there as the two Percy brothers in his chat, and I'm also automatically saying things. It's amazing. It's a bot. Repeating things from Twitch chat. Twitch is really active on Tim's end. There's only one people watching him on the YouTube. That's me. He's a Twitch streamer. He built his audience there. So what are they doing exactly? Do I know this cave? I think this is Arati, right? Arati Highlands or something? Confusing a lot of names maybe. Next to Tarnhill, that's on the right. Then you have the camp there, it's called Hammerfall I think. Cave there. That's what they're doing right now. Fun. See how not contested it is, I think. They have to think to themselves now. I'm blabbing out of mess, this is hardcore, it's a different server, different experience. And that is never contested after 40, I would say. Depends actually. There were a couple of zones where I did not have a good time in hardcore. 30 plus. Thinking, Stranglethorn Vale. Valley. Stringleton Valley? Stringleton Vale. Whatever. STV. That's rough. Always. Because Alliance and you are going for the same shit. Okay. No, that's definitely what they're up to. Hammerfall should be outside. Is he going outside? No, they're going to camp for more mobs. Hey, fun. That's what the hardcore crew is working on. 3 of them at the moment. Neuter is with him. He didn't die, but he's playing on an alt. They're helping the TD get back to... What were they actually when they died? 50 or something, right? I have a 51 sitting on the server. Which I will pick up after TBC, is the plan still. So hardcore nights, especially on Monday, will still continue. And I will probably meet up with the guys again. One way or the other. Be it on the hardcore server, be it on TBC, it doesn't matter. Neuter is sometimes from TBC anyway, he was there with me through the portal, right? So, it's not like the Jeffrey is alone, no. Just tonight, probably. I said I need to take taking a break thing on. Almost forgot. Oh, hi. It's me, the Jeffrey. Welcome to the stream. Nice. It's my retro cave. It's always a bit messy. Well, it looks better now that my green screen has gone back a little bit towards the Jeffrey. Because behind there's the laundry room. Only this is a bit messy. This guy. Some cables. There was actually a monitor attached. You don't see the monitor. The monitor is also not there anymore. But it was also just outside of view. That's my Amiga 500. Anyone grew up with the system? Fun stuff. Jeffrey never had one. Friend had one. Nephew had one. And I was always mesmerized by the thing. Way ahead of its time. But when I really started playing on it, it was already in the 90s. And DOS became better at that point as well. PC DOS. Started to get some good shit. Can I already skin these fuckers if I kill them? Just trying. Just trying. I mean, you didn't reach the level 5 threshold that Jeffrey just let about, 303 skinning. I had problems earlier skinning in 61, I'm sure. There's a high chance that I need 305 or 310 to do it. Hey, but one can try. It's XP still. Eh? Need to go to that apotheker. Kill. It's dicey. No! It says so in the top middle. Requires 305 skinning. Cool. Didn't see that the first time. I was loading like, do I waste natural swiftness? Do I bounce it and hope it doesn't resist? I keep trying to skin the fuckers. Level 60, nice. That guy doesn't kill it, no. This for training my skinning, guys. Like I said, XP anyhow. The 61 just now was again a boss fight. Fuck. This game, Jesus. Level 60 is better. Also running without buffs doesn't help. No. When it becomes enraged, it starts doing more damage. It's even again a close call. Okay. Yeah. A different beast, Outlands. Although it's hard to compare. Maybe if I was in Winter Spring right now, I would have found similar fights depending on where on the map I am. Or, this other zone, Silith is I remember having some trouble there. Back in the day. Yeah. Not in this tune. Hello, Wolf Riders. I hope I take it slow on the wine. There's a high chance I'm not. Because Jeffrey's a bit sweaty or something. It's from the wine, Jeffrey. Yeah. But if I finish that bottle, that is a full bottle finish, yes, with some extra from the other bottle, that's a lot. then I just have to call it. That's just my timer right now, the bottle of wine. Finishing that thing, then for sure. Maybe I need to give up faster even, not being able to finish the bottle. It can happen. I've become a bit of a lightweight when it comes to alcohol lately, because I'm on lower calories. I reduced my calorie intake over the day, and that's maybe why my whole week last week was shit. No. I definitely feel the effects at night. Sometimes even after 2 glasses I'm already like, Jesus. Friday we did Valheim. I was stumbling on my English and blah 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 the whole time. And I didn't even have that much wine compared to here we go already. I was going back because in chat the apothecary Zelina was telling me things. Yes, it's unfortunate, point Milky. I have confirmed that this blood is from Bone Chewer clan of orcs tainted with demonic power. I'm afraid, however, that my current equipment can't delve no deeper into this mystery. And I'm probably getting a quest related to that. Quest accepted, Spinebreaker post. We probably have to do something in Spinebreaker post. I was just reading it for context. Oh, that's the guy that... maybe you can go back and check if it's now not contested. That's the cave. I don't see level 60 quest anymore. There. Complete Spinebreaker post. And then we run into the 61 quest already. Reason I don't like that is... the Jeffrey's only 60. I'd rather have these things turn green. Not get harder. Oh, here's another one to turn in. Oh, it's the same thing, Jeffrey. I do think we checked that out. Maybe there's a follow-up, level 60 follow-up or something. What's over here? It's 62. It's part of the same thing. There is a little icon there that says something to collect. And I don't know if that's the same quest. Quest shows the same thing popping up the whole time. So, it's a port. We disrupt the port and then something comes out probably. And we kill that. Okay. Now that makes sense. Yeah, let's see if this thing is 61 quest, but it's a solo kill. That looked okay. See if it is contested still. If it is, we go south. Follow up on this apothecary whatever. Okay. That happens with World of Warcraft more often. Did I hear this with Valheim? I'm not too sure. Maybe once, actually. Maybe. It is my mouse. It's definitely my mouse. The moment you hear that tiny moment where my screen doesn't rotate anymore because my mouse gave out. I know that much. Oops. 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 I wanted to do a regrowth, then I canceled my regrowth halfway. Getting scared because there was another guy coming in. I should have gone with the regrowth though. Stupid Jeffrey. Keeping myself very alive on rejuves though. Happy. Oh, he's now not contested. See? Pays to sometimes wait it out for a little bit. Now he is roaming in between many mobs. I have a feeling like I just kill this fucker. And hope Razor Saw is coming back. And hope the other guy doesn't kill him. Are you shooting on me? Shooting someone else, right? Hey. Thought I was there already. No, don't go to them. Then they're going to fight him. I want him. No. Come to me. Fight it on the spot from our kill. What is he doing on me? Poison. Okay. We can bleed him, nice. Usually if you're fighting a higher level enemy, they have a bit more armor points, and then the bleeds are often better than the finishes, like the ferocious bite. I mean, it ran its course. It probably did more damage than if I tried to finish on it. Probably. It's definitely true when you're fighting turtles or something that are higher level than you in the classic area. So some purple stuff. And all kinds of stuff in Guild, I think. Someone in Guild is doing stuff, and one of my plugins is reporting on that in all kinds of colorful information on chat. You guys don't see it? Distracts me to fuck. I killed the fucker, right? We're done with this one. Okay. Foul plans. And now? Is the quest I still need to do something with? Or is it like not a 100% drop? What do you do with these fuckers? Maybe it drops a quest item. Did I pick something up? You picked up... Yeah, I picked something up. Never mind. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Bam. And he's back. Oh, he spawns that fast. Should have stayed there the first time. Stupid Jeffrey. Hey, good fun. 61 quests was easy. What am I blabbing about, man? The towers reset in 10 minutes. So then all the PvP towers reset. They become grey again. Now, there is a quest related to that for sure. But I think if it is then grey again, you can go there. And hopefully you're there with your horde buddies. Unflag for PvP. Or flag for PvP. Get the tower. And hope your horde buddies protect you. Yeah. I think the server is also mainly alliance. Or at least we've looked at the numbers before. It's probably still the same thing. It's probably 66 alliance, 33 horde. So we're outnumbered basically. Doesn't help in these PvP areas. But we controlled 3. Oh, only 1 tower reset. We control 2 still, so apparently at this moment in time, the horde is doing a better job at it. It can swing both ways, of course, but it will probably swing more in favor of the alliance. That's what I'm saying. Here's this eye. I think that means they can detect me better while I'm in stealth. And I'm out of stealth, that eye removes, yeah. So that's that. What's that about? I've seen it before in the PvP areas. In Snow One. Oh, we played so much. Altruck Valley. Specific alliance controlled NPCs, the birds on the path towards the boss, have the same icon. I was also caught off guard a couple of times by those.
The reckoning is at hand.
No idea what that did. Gave us a lot of XP. Almost 5,000 to be exact. Yeah, doing a couple of those quests, then we're going really slow. Annoyingly slow. Is it me? That's of course also the 60 plus experience. These 10 levels are to be slow. And it will become slower at 65 plus, you know. The last level 70 is going to take the longest. That's how it is done.
Victory lies ahead.
Now there might be a jewel crafting. Okay.
I haven't got all day.
There might be a good opportunity at some point to do the dungeon over and over at the end. Eh? We're sort of done with most of the quests in the Outlands. If that's ever going to happen. Then we start spamming the last dungeons or something for the best gear, the best level 70 gear before raiding is a thing. Got to some perks like that, same as a classic. Yeah, I was busy with my mouse. think I showed it on camera. There's some, I guess some dust build-up. It's dirty, I know. But I'm not eating anything tonight. Just drinking. So I can dirty my finger. Now it's smooth again. I was choking a little with my mouse movements. Annoying, man. Ew, dust. Ew. Yeah. Hey, it happens to everyone. Did we repair? Repaired, right? Yeah. Good on the contents of our bag. Doesn't fill up fast either, because we're killing slow. That's also the whole thing. Going to the south. Some cannons to burn in the area that where we are already doing things. Great. Might check that out. Might check that out as well. Yes. English leaving me again. I'm enjoying the TBC, guys. Still. It's an experience I missed out on. I'm basically looking forward. What is to expect from dungeons and raids. Although the talk about AQ 40 whatever, I don't know. The Nasarat, no. Well, whatever. I did classic multi-core. It's the highest I got. I may have seen something else briefly when it came out. That could have been AQ. Then, because of girl drama, Jeffrey left. Or at least not World of Warcraft entirely at that point. I booted up a second tune. No one had me in friend list. Discord wasn't the thing back then. 2005, whatever. So Jeffrey on the second tune. Almost hidden from everyone. Playing PvP, yes. That was weird. Someone else really tagged him already and they were still shooting at me. I need to destroy this thing? In some way? I guess with the flaming torch. I think we were earlier with the flaming torch already. Could have done this already, basically. It's so easy. Should have paid notice. I should have noted on my mini-map. Why didn't I see this? Oh, it would have been easy exp. Yeah. Where's the next tower? Tower. I call it tower. Is it the tower? It's a cannon. It's a cannon, Jeffrey. Yeah, Kitty's fighting. Thank you, Kitty. Going in. Up. Kaboom. I think it's done. Done. Back to camp. Oh. Let's go around this passage again. I don't know, again, how this map works. I assume we can also go over here. Are the mobs different there? Harder? I don't know. Go with what I know for now. Which is a bit of a long way, I guess. Can we also shortcut here? I should take note of shortcuts and stuff, of course, if that's possible. Anyone in chat who play TBC? Can guide maybe? Yeah? In chat? I'm looking at chat, guys. I can use your help, yes. If you're an expert, why not? That's what chat is for, or stream is for, right? Pussy Jeffrey's going safely over the roads that he knows. Eh? Summon and Guild attune. Scenario and expedition heroics. Attunement complete. Oh. Is that a rap grind? Or something similar? Oh, attunement. Oh, that could be like Onyxia attunement, right? Just the quest line you follow. Maybe there's a red grind in there, you never know. Eh? I didn't get around to finishing my my Timberman Hall trap. That kind of stinks. It's for recipes that you don't use in the Outlands at all. If I go to level 2nd tune, if, big if, that guy that we started the series on, perhaps, if we continue him,
Hurry back.
it would be nice to be able to make these items. Leather, stamina, intellect, spirit, increase damage and healing. Do I take that over the wild feather leggings? It's a lot more armor, extra stamina points, way more intellect and spirit. I think the increased damage and healing is going down. But I am going to assume this is going to benefit me better.
Keep it real.
I did reinforce it with my armor kits. Can I make armor kits still? Do I have armor kits still? I don't think so. Can make one. I should maybe use this leather for skilling up. I'm not skilling up now. So this is a bit dumb, in a way. One short. And we're not getting rugged armor anymore in the Outlands, I'm going to assume. I have not completed my leatherworking, and I should have, on hindsight. Oh well. For now, I think this is worth it. Bam. Maybe this item smooths out the ride a little bit. It's not a feral piece. But my my talents do really boost the intellect, and the extra stamina and armor now is nice. I gotta assume it helps a ton. Yeah, those numbers slowly creep up now, the HP and the MP. Well, MP not actually, I already had 4k plus. Sort of hanging in there now. As my stamina goes up. And my damage slowly goes up too. Just from getting new gear, not leveling up. Oh, nice. 63 attacking me. Definitely not sticking around for that one. No. This is why I stick to roads, yeah. So, let's see if we can get over there. Oh, hello. That's my biggest fan. Cheers, guys. The thumbnails on my left, man. I wish I could hide them. Do I say what's in there? No. Let me say one name, which is weird. Vanilla Ice? What? Why is it there? Reacts to some charge or something? Yeah. Thank you for the recommendation, YouTube. I will click that. Well, this is a shared account with my brother Tim. Maybe he's into it. I don't know. So the family members got out of bed. They found the bathroom. Hear that? Maybe? The flush. Reason for me to go silent is also maybe it's one of the kids. Maybe they need help. Could be the wife as well. Then it's alright. Then I also don't want to make too much noise. Preventing her from going back to sleep. Eh? So, for a bit. Hey, I remember this place for some reason. Yeah. I played, of course, Battle for Azeroth. I have loved the tune through this map. Completely out of context with everything else going on. It wasn't hard. Didn't enjoy it even that much. This zone was specifically not the best zone to be in during that experience. But I do remember being here, this specific bit. Oh my. What are you doing, man? Fun with scarabs. Letting the grunts kill them. Oh, they even turn red. Should be careful. Yeah, they're gone. Boiling blood.
Loktar.
Preparing the salve. We also have a flight path, wait. Before we forget. There it is.
Greetings.
Look at that. Look at the map opening up. So yeah, for those who missed the previous stream, which is not previous week, but the week before when we went through the portal, we leveled there because this place was chaos. And it was a lag fest, yes. Or crying, cool.
I'm listening.
Yeah, the unstable warp rift generator. I
Dark
think I've
lady
done that.
watching.
Yeah, around here. Maybe this. I think that our warp need. Oh, here the rifts. Okay, I knew it was on the edge.
What is it?
Is it with flying things? Maybe. Could be confusing to quest. Well, the questy tracker is filling up again. Anything else we can grab from here? We have a gun merchant. Can they repair us? Of course not. The bowyer, the bowyer, bowyer, whatever. They can. And we can sell our goods there. Repair, nice. Always repair your kit, guys. You never know. If you forget to do it a couple of times, you end up with broken pants and broken weapon. And then things go shit. So what do we need from this place? Hellfire spine leaf. Okay. Twinkly thingies in between the guys that we can skin. Cool. Let's prioritize the skinning maybe. It seems like the leaves are there for a while. Not that contested at the moment. See? Sorry troll shaman. Beat you there, eh? Barely. So this is also for the quest. By accident. I didn't see the guy. Bleeding hollow blood. Is that related to the boiled blood? We didn't get anything. Okay. Maybe we need to use one of these items. Or not. Yeah, I think off-stream, guys, I will work a little bit on my list. I have some green quests here still, for example, 55 plus, which are probably really easy to pick up on now. Then I can look at my map if there are more 55 quests. So I will not get ahead in this this TBC journey off-stream. I will, however, work on my leatherworking, get that up to speed. If I can, skinning even. Do some of those quests, so maybe my level goes up a little bit. But then this all this becomes easier, you know? Then we can fly through this quest maybe, perhaps. Because of a higher level. I think that still helps a lot. Then we can get easier access to gear. And the whole thing flows a bit better. Right now it's a bit... as if things don't want to move along. It's been really slow. I bet having 2 lives in the pocket. Levels. Being 62. Then attacking these fuckers, 58. Okay, don't have to attack these, but you know what I mean. It will instantly feel better. Like smooth sailing. So then if an area is contested as well, I pick up the targets way faster than the guy next to me. At least some of the guys next to me. They get demotivated, leave the zone. Just how it works. Yeah. Have you discovered something? I didn't get XP for that. Hi. What did we? The honor hold. Is that? Is this an alliance thing? Okay, you got that one. I hope to say that they're going to respawn really fast. If we go back to the ones that I already picked up, high chance they start respawning again, because in my experience, you have like a zone full of these things, you pick one up, so that spot goes clear. But the moment you pick one up, one that was looted way before, and all of a sudden reappears. So I have multiple people like picking these things up. Stuff behind you is starting to reappear again. If you know what I mean. This wasn't classic the case. What's happening here? Oh, in the corpse of the fucker. I didn't see it. I was just coming there to skin him. Was this one of the respawns? Maybe. And then sometimes, if you're lucky, you can like tap. Go the same route that you did the previous time. Pick them up all up one by one. Isn't really happening now for the Jeffrey, I guess. So now I was like, I stand corrected. Oh, let's have a see. Something else to do here still. Oh, the blood, of course, yeah. This is for the quest Boiling Blood. The quest Boiling Blood needs 12 boiled bloods. I can't open that right now through Questy. I can do it like this. Use bleeding hollow blood at the cursed cauldron to make boiled blood. So we need multiple drops from these guys. We already noticed it's not a guaranteed drop. Okay, we got one and two. Use that as a thing to get the other blood, hopefully. So, how many of those bloods do we need? This depends on our luck, I guess, yeah. But that's going to be a quest. Fun. I wish I could have my brother somewhere on the side in the screen without interrupting the questing here. Like that, like having a little. See how well it goes. Having him somewhere, I don't know, where it is not disturbing me. I bet we can do that. Also for myself, like a little window over here maybe or something. And I just can peekaboo what they're doing. It's live happening as well, right? The hardcore thing. I'm kind of curious. The best is when someone dies again. They can go back in the stream and rewind. For those who don't know the hardcore experience, that the World of Warcraft hardcore, if they die, they lose the character, basically. In a nutshell. Not entirely true. This character was a hardcore character. It died at level 30. And then it was allowed to transfer it to this server. It was a classic server at that point, before TBC. And I leveled it to 60, basically, yeah. In the TBC pre-patch. That's what happened. That's the story of this character. It's good to every now and then use nature's swiftness. I'm not specting that for nothing, right? I do wonder how the experience is if you like spec full kitty for this. I mean, you kill faster, that's for sure. More kitty damage, faster kills. Which could translate needing less heals, of course, and having a faster questing experience. But what I'm doing now with the nature swiftness and bigger heals, it's just more sustainable. I've survived a couple of freaky fights earlier tonight with the double pulls and everything, which probably would have been my death on a different talent spec. It's probably the hardcore mind still talking, yeah? Still prepping for the hardcore experience. TBC hardcore. Sounds like fun to me as well. Why not? They're going to test that, right? The XR use and the, I don't know, the whole OnlyFans, gullies, whatever. Streamers, basically. In a guild. I think they're going to have test runs and then later really go for it. Like have an event. Doing the TBC hardcore through plugins, basically. They do plugins for that. They track it. Disable things probably. They're not allowed. They know how exactly it works. Now, I haven't even gotten a tune to level 60 in Classic yet, so who am I to start thinking about hardcore TBC? But I kid you not. If I reach 60, you have two options. You can start raiding. It's kind of dicey. Multicore apparently is okayish if you have the petrification trick, right? Yeah, petri, the potion. You can petrify, log out or something, and then you'll be kicked out to the start of the dungeon and be fine. Apparently that doesn't always work anymore in the later raids. So that safeguard is gone. I think that safeguard is completely gone here. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it is. Doesn't matter. That's your first option. Go raid in at 60 classic experience, or go to this zone and start leveling to 70. And I think the whole hardcore experience around leveling is just, yeah, one of the more fun bits to do. I mean, when you're doing dungeons or raiding, you're sort of also putting your faith into these other peoples that you're grouping up with, right? Now, if it is like a guild that you know from way back and you know everyone is chill and good, then it can be all right. I think for 90% of the people that's not going to be the case. You're basically going in with random people. It's basically like a bug. Random people from your guild. There are going to be some bad apples in there. And you're going to make mistakes. The guild is going to also blame you for that. Just like a proper perk experience, where the leader is also going to blame everyone that doesn't, yeah, do it properly and whatever. Okay, you should go in with a little bit of experience when doing hardcore, but yeah, you know what I mean. The experience is not always nice. No. It's also where guild drama comes from and blah blah blah. So yeah, I wouldn't mind spending some classic hardcore moments, but then in TBC instead of classic. Yes, I would like that. So this is basically training for that experience, right? So I've seen it once. I know what not to do. Because every death should be a learning moment. I should also basically pay attention, like how to prepare better next time. I was ill prepared, I know. But I probably I already had thoughts about how to prepare, just didn't have the time. There's a lot of things you can do without going to the dungeons and to the raids in Classic to prepare for this experience. Get your leatherworking up, for example, that's one thing. And with some of the right choices, you can go to tribal leatherworking or elemental leatherworking, for example, if you're a druid, to make some higher level gear. Set items even. Why am I killing the bird? I don't know, just felt like killing the bird. Those items, I didn't even have those yet, you know. I have a couple of PvP items, but that's about it. The PvP items are strong, don't get me wrong. But if I would have complicated the kit with some leatherworking items, the higher level shit, either from elemental or from tribal, doesn't matter which. Actually, I think. I mean, elemental is the shrouded shrouded set. Couple of items of those can be nice. And tribal, you of course have Devil Sour. It's really enhancing the kitty play, probably. Really. Probably. I mean, there are some caveats to this set. It increases hit chance and stuff like that. But not really a stats boost. And I rely on some things like agility now to improve my heals, for example. Or intellect to improve my mana pool. Big time through the talents. So having items that boost that, it's also nice. If I did have time and do a couple of dungeons, maybe, which is probably not something I would really be keen of doing in hardcore, but then I would probably have done some dungeons and get that first dungeon set, right, with the blue feathers the druid has. It's a cool set to have. I had it back in the day in Classic 2005, 6, whatever, before going to Molten Core. I mean, pre-biz and all that nonsense that you have now, you look up a site now, you're just like, this item is great. No, I just went into all these dungeons and just get myself the dungeon set. The Wild Feather set, I think it was called, for the druid. Got myself that thing, everyone respected it, I went into Molten Core, I was fine. It was a good pre-biz. I was also fine in PvP with that. It's fun even. There's a lot of set bonuses on that people look down on. That is shit. If the druid was played properly, it was an awesome set. Like, it benefited everything. It benefited your whole kit. Your feral forms, your healing. So if you're sort of playing sort of a druid hybrid, doing it all, it was great. I understand you play the druid in Classic to do Molten Core, for example, for starts. Eh? And then, indeed, a piece with a couple of strength points and attack power boost is not going to cut it. But yeah, it does all the other things as well, like boost your healing and whatever. It was definitely better than greens, having the full set of dungeon armor. So yeah. And I think that is an awesome thing to pick up if you don't want to go raid and you think the dungeons are fine for you because you trust the people that you're going with. Then in hardcore, doing that could be Golf Jeffrey. Very flexible set. Love it. You don't have PvP. in hardcore, which kind of annoys me, by the way. I like getting a couple of these. I don't know. This thing, for example, it's kind of nice. Fruit of Advisory's Cloak. You know, it's the low level PvP stuff. You don't have to be really long in PvP for it. But you can pick these things up in hardcore right now. And I wish there was a hardcore mode where they make sort of an exception for battlegrounds where, like, I know it's shitty, but like in hardcore you're dead. But where it is like, where you're doing a PvP battleground, you don't die, you pass out, something like that. And your battleground healer, the guy at the graveyard, is able to take you back from the battleground and resurrect you without being dead, so to say. Then you can have all the rules still intact in the open world, but you can PvP as a side game. Now, it maybe takes out, but then I know why they didn't go that way. It takes out the excitement of hardcore, doing hardcore questing in the 50 plus, for example, bracket. Because Alterac Valley opens up then, and what you will see probably is like everyone level 50 plus. Oh, I don't feel like doing Eastern Plaguelands. Oh, let's just go in Alterac Valley and do some PvPing, get gear, or at least the currency to get buy gear later, the good gear, you know. And you get a little bit of XP as well for doing Alterac Valley, doing the quests and whatever. Heck, you can even farm mobs in Alterac Valley. You feel like stupid goats running around there. You can even improve your skinning there, doing all that. So, yeah, then the whole hardcore experience 50 plus is fucked. You will not see people questing anymore. They will take it safe. They will go into the battlegrounds. If they die, they're not dead.
Go forth to victory.
Okay, I get it. That's why they don't do it. This sad though. We should have Hardcore Plus. Another version of WoW. Yeah, why not? If we're going to make versions of WoW, let's make that a thing. It can't be that if you're down in battlegrounds against a quest mob or an NPC mob, like a wolf that you're fighting, or a goat, a ram. That's actually something that kills you. And then if you're a horde and an alliance kills you, then not. I mean, technically they can implement it like that, but that will be always leading to dicey situations where you're fighting something, a PvP guy comes in, he cuts you down to low health. At least you're hanging with the mob that you're fighting or something, you know. And it's going to lead to situations. Now, it's a thing. They thought it through, I'm sure. That's why PvP is not in hardcore. We're not playing hardcore, Jeffrey. No, guys. We're playing TBC. I'm killing quest markers as well as these boars for skinning. What are we at actually with skinning? Did we make progress? We're blabbing about hardcore. Yeah, 307. There we go. So technically I can skin the 61 fuckers now. Oh yeah. This one is still orange, like I said. And probably, like I said, it's like 10 levels for it to change color. So probably at 310 it will become yellow. Then we are not in the risk of failing the skin every so much. Which sometimes it's happening still. Make a nice sound. It's because they're starving. It says so in the name. Starving Hellboar. Hey, I thought they did the other one. The finisher. Deep up, deep up, deep up. Doo. I see one on my mini-map. Oh, it's being fought. It's dead. Shouldn't be afraid to go here. Earlier I was sort of avoiding this, but it's where the blood is. Let's get some stuff up. Hey, what is this? Oh, and he's going to send more people my ways? Is that how it works? It was interesting, I have to say, this eye. I think I already immediately picked up what it does. But still, yeah, fun mechanic. Hey, here's the crew. That's some 59s. Grouped up. Ah, that's cool. Reminds me of the first time I stepped through the portal with the neuter. Although he had a mount and I didn't. Where are those the epic mounts, I wonder? Because I can technically probably buy the riding cost or invest in riding and get the first mount. But I feel like by skipping that, I'm just setting myself up to get faster access to the next mount. And probably I should not think about flying mounts. I'll just do the druid form whenever that happens. Hey, fun. So he's on his woofie, and then he comes down, take you on foot. And the woofie goes helping. First time I see that mechanic actually. We have been attacked by something like this before, but I didn't really see it in detail then. Okay, cool. Cool to see. Noted. Sometimes I wonder, what is happening? Is this scarabs again? Yeah, scarabs. Just like what the quest giver earlier was full on about. Yeah, I'm going to say these guys on the mounts, they're sort of a patrol. They're roaming. It's the Jeffrey. Drinking a wine. How many bloods do we already have? Jesus. They better give me multiple boiling bloods from one bleeding hollow blood. There's no timer on these things now. We might want to see this in action and see indeed if it is giving us more bloods. I'm going to assume not. It's going to be really a grind. Do I prefer to get the quest target or the skinning? And Jeffrey chooses skinning. Now we go for the quest target. For some reason it's out of range. Oh. Never mind. I was thinking I was in traffic form. Spamming my poon macro. It's basically shred if I'm not stealth, and if I'm stealth it does now the ravage. I have builds where I've changed it up to pounds, Then you stun the target. It's when I invest in the extended pounce stun. It's a talent. And then together with this one, Omen of Clarity, you sometimes can double shred them. That's a ton of damage. But it's only sometimes, but you will really fly through your target like that. Sorry dude, I didn't even see you doing this one. But, I got it technically. So your loss. Different kinds of target. Lots of them. Scary. Is it one of those cases where I pull one, I get three? That looks cool though. They're defending their village, I guess. It's raining hard now to Jeffries, for those wondering. Big heal. Big heal. Okay, see what happens. We're fine. Low miss. Keep fiddling with my chat. This is the first time, guys. So quiet tonight. That's fine. Not blaming anyone. Why is he going on his horse? Why is he riling up everything? That didn't work well. I was trying to do one of those clouds the druids can do, right? Together with bark skin. Whoa. Big guy. No water for the Jeffrey. Sort of hoping he would be like, he's not drinking. Why? I could use his water. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't open good there. Sweaty. No. Let's stay with our mage friend, and I'm sure he will pull in the right mobs. We finished the foot soldiers. Curious. Archmage Xintor. That's something we want to guy asked me if I need him. I just innovated a friend. You will like that. See his mana bar go up. Yeah. Okay, he's AFK. Let's protect him with my life. Or go after the sorcerer that's there. Knights. We still need knights. There's one. He's not on the fast mount. I can sort of hang on to him with kitty form even. Talent kitty form. So we have a bit of a boost there. He needs to go. Leaving me to finish up 2 more nights, and I think then we're done with this quest. Yeah. So this the before last one even. Happy. You can't detect them in Kitty because they are ghosts, I'm going to say. Hey. Nice, nice, nice. Quest done. Bitches. Come to gamble here on bear. I think it's better. The knight calls for help. That's the problem the whole time. And now we get another target. Oh, and that healed the... Oh, fuckers. It was a mage thingy. Oh, the knights are fast, of course. Holy fuck. Now we have to reset that fight. So sad. But knights call for help. Good to know. Did they get someone killed here? Let's get that knight to us. Okay. That was us, right? We're done? It's not even updating. It updated here, I think. Okay. Happy. Actually, I found that a fun quest. It was probably also because we got a little mage interaction with us. Yeah, that group up was kind of cool. It felt a bit different. Broke the flow a little bit. Which is sometimes nice. Holy shit, we're only 55% on the way to the next level. And we already, don't forget, we already did a bit new to the last time. We're even not going to make 61 in this stream. But then a high chance Jeffrey does it off stream. I'm going to get back in World of Warcraft. Still thinking about Wednesday. Do I pick this up? If I can. If the wife is home, it'll be a 50-50 situation. If I do it or not. I think it's just shitty. If the wife is home and I'm streaming, I know what will happen. She will have errands for me, chores. And basically I have to pull my part. Because YouTube is not making us any money or something right now. It's just a weird situation to be in. I do think at some point, I can lean a bit more harder into YouTube and be like, here, look wife. People are looking at Toothpaste Bros. People are looking at a level up with the Jeffrey. And yeah, she can respect it, I think. But she has to see it first. Right now she's skeptical. And I can also say no to the chores. Of course, you can do that. We're adults. But I personally also don't feel like then she's like going around the house doing stuff, And I shouldn't help her? I don't know, that feels wrong. Because technically it is my free day on Wednesdays, right? I mean, it's not free. I could actually go to work on that free day. It was my daddy day, basically. And now the kids are going to school. I could go full time to work, basically. Do that instead. But I was like, no. Let's keep the Wednesdays. Let's keep it in. Focus on YouTube. I'm just trying things. How's the rain for you guys, by the way? It's really loud. I don't know why I'm smiling, because if this is going on tomorrow still, I need to bring the kids to school. 7 AM is Jeffrey's time, by the way. It's the same time as the server time. For those in different time zones. It's already 10:30. Still have enough wine left. I told you earlier. Wine gone, Jeffrey to bed. That's just a rule. No exceptions. But yeah. Don't even know if we're going to make it before 12 with that one. It's even not a race. I'm not trying to. But 12 would technically be a good time to be in bed. Lately the wife sort of wakes me up at 6. Her alarm is like 5:30. Sometimes I'm even 6:30 getting out of bed. Yeah. Anytime after 12 going to bed. On this time, so to say. It's like shooting myself in the foot or something. It's horrible. I need to recover midday. We have like these lunch breaks, of course, at work. I don't eat on my lunch break. I do that in between. And then my lunch break I really take off. I really disband and work. And then it's either recovery, nap, or record something for Level Up with the Jeffrey. I prefer doing the latter one instead of recovery nap. So yeah, if I can be in bed by 12, it's kind of nice. A little over is fine, but not too much. Not on a Monday, at least. Is anyone out there watching right now? With kids and family life? You know how it is, right? It's not like we're back in the student days. Having the time of my life at night. I'm really a night owl. Night owl or owl? Night owl, I'm going to assume. I really like to stay up late. Back in the day it was until 6 or 7 AM, you know. Skip a couple of classes. Oh! Make it right later. And yeah, run my own schedule there, I guess. That all changes with kids, for the most part. Yeah, but just with the wife it was less still. I could still sometimes be like going in my old rhythm, like staying up late, get out of bed late. As long as it was not a work day where I needed to be in the office. And of course Jeffrey was 20 and already working in the office. I would still sometimes make it pretty late, like 3 o'clock, be in the office at 8. Short-term sleep. Then after office, recover. Yeah, with kids that's no longer in the cards. Need to be there as a dad. I don't know what happens when the kids get older. Then I'm also older. I've been warned. Jeffrey, you're going to need your naps, man. I already need them for different reasons, but what they mean is like naturally, right? So when my son leaves the house, well, let's say that's not going to happen at 20 years old. That's not how it works nowadays. He's 4 now. It will be a while before he's gone. Then the Jeffrey's probably retired and whatever. Can I fall back in my old ways? We'll see. Don't be a senior night owl. Yes. I will look forward to it. I don't know, you need to live your life in the way you like it, right? The best way possible. But sometimes, yeah, you don't have full control over it. But once you have it back, I'm looking forward to that. You notice me constantly attacking these guys, but not for quests, right? You know why. Skiing! How are we doing? 309. It's not going fast. But it's alright. We're leveling past 300. It's supposed to be slow. And we'll keep killing these fuckers until the skinning becomes yellow. At the very least. Then now we're good. See, it's still saying in the bottom right, skinnable, and it's orange. Now, if I level up now, I don't. But if I would have, and 310, probably it turns to yellow. That's a good indication going forward. That at least the next couple of, well, probably 2 levels I can skin. Which is kind of nice if you're going to do 61 quests, which we've sort of been doing already. Oh, Boy Blood is not a 61, 60 quest. Okay. The one that I still need to check, right? How many bloods do we need? We only have 4 right now. How many do we get for 1? Probably it's 1 or none. Doesn't convert. Great. Are we near camp? Near enough, I guess. Let's check in. See what happens. How's Tim doing? Anyone die yet? Oh shit, I closed this stream. Sorry Tim, no longer lurking. youtube.com/@Timotet. While we figure out where to go. He's still alive. They're still active. There's still 3 of them. No one died. So sad. Blip, 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 blip is dying. No, it's a warlock. He probably uses health for mana. I have to keep tabs on them. That's fine. Hey, what did I click away? No clue. Okay. We need to use the blood somewhere. Place within Cursed Cauldron. That's probably where the guy had this little adventure with the scarabs. No? Where's this cauldron? Is this one? Guess not. There's a wind rider thing. Let's try it anyway. You never know. No. Cursed Cauldron, where are you? You really feel like this is it, right? Game. At the Cursed Cauldron. Go gather bleeding hollow blood from the orcs. When you have gathered the blood, bring it to their Cursed Cauldron and boil it. Bring it to me. It's their cauldron. It's not our cauldron. Where's this thing located then? It's like... Is there a thingy there? There's a thingy there. Let's check it out. I'm getting tired, by the way. So finishing the bottle, probably not done. I know, I was fighting the board, but I'm drinking my wine now. Fuck's sake. Okay. You? No. I was going to say you, I keep. There it is. Also interesting. Are these guys going to give me the other quest objective? Or that's just protecting the cauldron? What's happening here? I'm confused. I think he's protecting the cauldron. We're good, we're good. Looked a bit dicey, but we're fine. Got 1 out of that. Spawns the scarabs. Oh, they do attack? Holy fuck. Okay. It was a good opportunity to do this. Hey, well played, Jeffrey. Well played. Right? Let's get a healing thing going. Now I can't do that. Stay out of the way, maybe. Do they reset at some point? I guess so. It happened with the quest giver as well. You just run out. Wait for them to do that. I think it converts 1-on-1, the boiled blood. also resets the scarabs. Okay. Actually, kind of fun quest. I mean, some little layers to it. Different than your normal fetching. Yeah, fetch 12 drops from the bed. Bring it back to me. This is more going to it. Yeah. That's kind of nice. Would have loved if the blood was consistently dropping. Like this should have been a blood drop. Come on, guys. Okay, that was all the blood I have. The guy respawned. Maybe also because of the eye, maybe. He came after me. Cool. I do feel I'm kind of in the flow. What do you guys say? Nice. Just chill. Chill experience. Wat die patrolfuckers. It's funny how he just drops off his mount, and you still see him doing animation. It's like calling the mount as his pet. Well, I understand why it happens like that. It's a bit of a fuck up in a way. Come. Something like that. Blood, blood. Yeah, I've given Wednesday a thought, guys. I will not be doing World of Warcraft streams on Wednesday anymore. I will just stick to the Mondays. That's also when the other guys stream, right? Or yeah, the hardcore party should say. Do I have something up? I have to do it like this. Let me see. Oh, going to help. Thank you, sir. Abu Fadafi, or something like that. Oh, let's not waste all this precious rage, because we can convert it to health. Yeah, so Monday we will stick to the World of Warcraft. Yeah, join me on the journey. Off stream, I will work on quests that are not TBC related, so I can get my health bar a little up. Maybe also do the Timberwall quest line still, at least a rep grind. If I can still do it. Yeah, I can still do that. No worries. And then on Monday we progress in TBC, one week at a time, little by little. On the Wednesdays, I mean, I don't know what is happening with the wife, but I'm going to try and do my retro streams on Level Up with Jeffrey. That's a different channel. And we're going to focus primarily on... I can see it. Yeah. It's barely visible. The Mega 65. And there's a Commodore 64U, a modern recreation of the Commodore 64. Also in transit. It's being delivered right now as we speak to a delivery station, unit, postal service, courier, whatever, nearby the Jeffrey. And it's been already in transit for 4 days, 5 days even. So I expect that thing anytime soon, and then we need to do videos on that or stream, you know. Full in on that for the most part. And we keep Two Boys Brothers going with the World of Warcraft and Valheim every Friday. So every Friday I'm going to be streaming on this channel again. Valheim, it's been good fun. It's going slow, but hey, we beat the game already a couple of times, and we now put it on very hard combat or something. It's been a clusterfuck. And it's part of the fun, basically. Do some nice builds on the project as well. Like new things being made, new buildings being created, people improving their skills in building as well. It's important. And then we get to enjoy these places that we made. Our questing. Because for those who don't know, Valheim is like a survival game. But set in the Viking world, it's a bit cartoony looking. Basically, World of Warcraft has also a cartoony look about it, you know? It's a style of its own. Valheim also a very distinct style. So we fight as Vikings, and we're going to fight, and we're trying to fight gods in a procedural generated world. It's random. And you can build your own bases and stuff. It's a survival crafting kind of a game. Love it. Most people know it though. Most people should know it. If you haven't, you've been living under a rock. Lately, I think the community is drying up a little bit in the Valheim, because the developers are now working on the next big patch, the Deep North, which is supposed to be the final biome they're bringing out. They're also going to take the thing out of early access and blah blah blah. It's going to be good times for the game, for that game. So happy to still be a part of that. Eh? We have a community server, people can join, play with us. Brother Tim is there. We're actually taking turns on the streaming, so I say upcoming Friday I will stream Valheim. It's not true. Most likely Brother Tim will be, unless he's having obligations elsewhere. Can happen. If that's the case, then probably I'll take it on, yeah. There's no reason to cancel stream if Tim can't stream, so I've done it before. Stream alone. I'm doing it tonight even. Right? For those in the retro, today I did a good video on the Mega 65 covering Wizard of War. Anyone know that one? Oh man. Jeffrey loved it as a kid. This is a game from 1981 in the arcade, I think. Yeah, I think 1981, I think. And then the version in 1982 on the Commodore 64, and then the great version on Commodore 64 that was really arcade-like, with its own feel because of the SID chip and everything, but it's really close to the arcade experience. It's a 1983 thing. I love it to death. I'm looking for the cartridge now. I already returned it to its thing. Yeah, because this is the final cartridge. I had a nice card. of Wizard of War, the original one. Cartridge from 1983. Still holding up, it's still good, it still works. And the video is nice because we're going to explore why it doesn't behave sound-wise on the Mega 65 and stuff. And I'm trying to remember how it was back in the day on my bread bin, my original Commodore 64. Which, by the way, I had a bread bin sitting somewhere here in the room. It had problems. It's a machine from 1982 or 3 or whatever, from that era. It's amazing that it still works, right? It had problems, so the brother took it in, not Tim, but brother Nick, for repairs. That was probably 2 years ago or something. It's still being repaired. It's shit fast with these machines, they're dying. Finally. After, what? 40 plus years? Crazy. Means I'm getting old, yeah. Hello? Hey! That is new. I don't think I fought that before. Did I? Oh, it's the clouds. Yeah, no, Nutra and I probably took a couple of these. I forgot what they look like. What's this? Something we can use. Okay. Give me these worm fuckers. They get the Dune vibe, but then they're mini worms compared to Dune, right? It's kind of cool. Time for the time for I can't talk anymore already. Time for another wine. Yes. Finish. Another finish. Yeah. Bam. We're still... Oh! We're over 310 and it's still orange for us. I was wrong. 350 maybe. Every 5 is a milestone, that's for sure. Yeah, we don't need to go back there, Jeffrey. Oh, see? I'm tired. So I'm stuck in this area now as well, right? We're yeah, doing the same shit. Trading skinning, killing stuff for blood. That's all we do. Did we pick up blood already? New blood? Did we pick up items that we can use? Sometimes I'm so in the flow, I'm even not noticing new pickups. It's all crap. Probably this we all already checked, like the mail there. Yeah, it's all crap. I wish I had recipes I could use the not hide leather scraps on. We are going to keep that around, obviously, and not sell it off. I'm very likely going to train my leatherworking after we get to a certain point. Oh, fuck you. This was actually slower than going out of stealth and just going head on with the guy. This ravage is not worth it. I mean, stealth walk. If I go out of stealth, then the stealth needs to refresh, you know. It takes a while as well. Feign death. The hunter did. Stupid dwarf. Is he leaving the corpses behind though? I think not. I think he does. Oh. Okay. He skinned that one. Move. I think I fucked him there. He lost me. Too much stuff open. It feels busy, the zone. Not that Jeffrey can't do anything busy, but it is slowing Jeffrey down sometimes. It is slowing Jeffrey down sometimes busy. Yes. Come. Pick up the grunt. Okay, not going to fuck around with these guys. Some sort of a... Oh yeah, we know these. With the mount. The patrol. There he is. Let's do big heal. Pull that fucker in. Rejuve. I don't know the other times if it was like 59 or 58. Could have been. We're going into again now. They go level up, level higher. They're not too bad. Patrol fuckers. They seem like a big deal. They're more a big deal probably because of ads. Annoying. Why am I taking the other one? Kill the wolf first maybe. Swiftness is not up. Oh fuck. Should have perhaps used the stump, the war stump. It's my racial. It's a great one. Something the Alliance Druid doesn't have. I can use it. I forgot. And Jesus. Fucking finishers. Hate them. Blood. 5 more. No, that's the end thing. Are we not picking up blood? It's happening. I'm feeling like I'm missing a icon here or something. Is the water? 3 now. Nice. Oh, really? Coming up a tad empty on the blood. Takes forever. Holy fucking moly. Use every trick I have, I guess, to escape this shit. I don't want to die. Blood, blood. Well, Commodore 64 is my favorite thing. I'm challenging the Jeffrey to get to 64%. It is one of my favorite things, Commodore 64, yeah. I'm also a Nintendo guy, or old school retro Nintendo. Grew up with that as well. 64 comes back in the Nintendo 64, eh? Yes, I have said 64 is my lucky number. For those reasons, yes. Kind of a madman when it comes to that shit, yeah. %62 still. Yeah, 64 is to go. Regardless of mine, it's actually getting done fast anyway. 11 o'clock. That's a short stream, I know. Yeah. But still playing, Reiner. Yes. Hey man. How's Tim doing? Did he die already? I lost interest. Yeah, no. Last week was a weird week. Weird week, man. Very weird week. So no, definitely not lost interest. I don't know. It was a weird experience with the neuter, going through the portal and everything. You're level 32. Nice. Congrats, man. On your paladin. What is it? Dwarf or human? Dwarf, right? You're a dwarf. Dwarf, Paladin, Reiner, yes. Ragnarok or something. Nice. 200 hours? Nah. You can check that with played. I'm on... Wait. Ugh, chat window is locked. How can you unlock? Does it need to be so complicated? Fuck. Remove the Jeffrey maybe temporarily. Wait. Jeffrey gone. Yeah, there's chat. So we can do like played. And then it shows like I have 9 days on it. 15 hours. The Rhino has 8 days and 2 hours for you. 8 days and 2 hours? To get the 30... What? There's a lot of AFK time, Ryan, or not? Let's enable the Jeffrey again. Wait. Ah. Even I go a lot of AFK. I kid you not. I used to Wind Rider a lot. Jobs at the moment. Time well spent, Ryan. I hope you love the journey. That's what it's all about. It isn't about speed. It's about taking a moment, absorb what is there, what you can do, check out the world. It's fun. No need to speed through it. Even I'm not speeding through it, really. Most of the time, I'm taking my time. You got kicked out of your first dungeon quest. What? What's the timer on those things? You go into a dungeon and then it's like locked to you for a certain time. Is that what happened? They probably like you did the quest in the dungeon, and then you sort of like took a break, log off. You were just removed. Sounds fun. You were removed from the quest even. I've never had that message before in my life. Interesting. It could be a dwarf specific quest, yes. Hey, Tim didn't die yet, Reiner. I'm checking every now and then on him. I don't know if his stream open right now. Bad brother. I have. Wait, here he is. He's alive and kicking. Holy fuck. Am I alive? Am I alive in the live? No. There we go. He's alive and kicking. Arati is also not the worst. Especially in a group. I mean, elite quests, okay, they can be hard. You probably skip them alone. But with the party they are having, should be fine. Rhino was acting clumsy. I told him it was my first dungeon, but whatever. How did they remove you from the party, maybe? Oh, they kick you from the party. Because if someone like opens a dungeon, I think you stay locked like for over 24 hours or whatever to the dungeon. so then they were like, okay, this guy, no, let's replace him with another guy. And they're like removed from the group, and then the dungeon will be like you'll be removed from the dungeon. I know that can happen, yeah. And then once you were out of the dungeon, they replaced you with someone else. Probably. Not nice of them. You said it was your first time, right? They should have had some coaching or something. But yeah, that's also not for everyone. Not everyone is like a coaching chat. How to call them. Yes, these guys like that. They're all about teaching new people. And then if you're in a group with them, you see them like picking up like a new guy in the group. You're like, okay, yeah, okay, he's going to teach them. It's a nice thing. It's an awesome thing. In a way. I'm not that guy. I don't teach new people normally. I think. Because I'm not that chatty. That's my drawback. I do embrace that kind of spirit. That kind of, yeah, developing the community or whatever. I kind of would do it. But on my, yeah, my less chatty text chatty ways, just not that active, I think, in general. On public chat and whatever. So a real difference with the streams, right? I'm constantly blabbing my mind. As evident on the Discord, yeah, exactly. And you got 4 out of 5 quests done. Oh, it's a nice incentive to visit the dungeon again, Rainer. Then you have experience. It's then technically your second time entering the dungeon. Yeah? You know a thing or two now. Yeah, the Discord, Rainer, it's indeed one of these platforms I can be mildly active. I can definitely be active on Discord. Same was for Twitter, same was for, yeah, whatever was happening back in the day. But it goes and comes, I guess. Like yesterday, last week was really slow. It was slow for streaming. I didn't stream World of Warcraft on Monday and Wednesday. I did only one video for the Retro channel. There was flu in the house, no doubt. There was something we were dealing with as well. That doesn't help at all. I mean, I was technically fine to do at least some of these things, and then didn't do them. I just needed a moment to time out, I guess. It happens a lot to me. This shows that I'm an introvert, basically. Even when it comes to chat messages and whatever. I sometimes need to recharge, I think. That's just what's happening. This was definitely. It's not. I think it is. The dungeons are more hectic than the group stuff. Yes, I agree. Still good fun. Early dungeons are fine. Embrace your role. Be a paladin. What did they want you to do? Did they want you to tank? That's a different beast. It's hard to tank at your first go right now, because everyone is expecting something from the tank. The tank is like the sole person going into the dungeon. Like everyone supports the tank going in. They pull, they make it happen, they make the play. You didn't know what to do. you didn't know what you wanted to do. A paladin can technically still heal in dungeons. Clicked everything but healing. Yeah, but what was your role? What were you supposed to do? I mean, if you sign up for a dungeon, be it through the dungeon finder, this one. Like here we can select ourselves up for a dungeon. Attack and protect. Yeah, so protect. Huh? Wait. You use the dungeon finder, okay. And then you list yourself for this one, right? You call this protect, this tank. And there's a high chance because there's like a... nobody... or not a lot of people play tank. Most of the time. It was a bit different when a lot of paladins got leveled during TBC pre-patch. But tanks are usually hard to come by. If I go to group browser, can I check something here? Just filter by something random here. Oh, no. Whatever. People queuing up here. You see this one by accident has a tank. But this is all damage dealers queuing up. That's more common. Damage dealers are always there. Healers are a bit more rare to come by. And then tank. Tank is probably the hardest to come by in general. But like I said, tank is like the main character of the dungeon. They go in, they pull, they need to know what they're doing. So this is not a nice first experience if you go in as tank. So my recommendation would be to, if you have those roles, these three basically, don't select this one. If you can heal, select the healer role. If you, paladins are probably not the best damage dealers, but hey. You're better off queuing up as a damage dealer paladin and then sucking at doing damage than fucking up the tanking or the healing. Really. But my recommendation with paladin probably is go healing. If you know how to heal, the benefit of healing is like you're in the back line, you're overlooking the party, you see how it is done while you keep the party alive. But it would be wise to also like spec a little bit into healing, get gear into healing, intellect, so you can cost more mana, for example. It's nice early on, often. Get some mana drinks, you can buy them at the vendor. So you can sit in between the pools, so you can drink and replenish your mana. Unless you have a mage can give free drinks. The vendor machine. That would be my recommendation, to learn the dungeons. Do it from a healer perspective. Gives you good insight. It's just tips. You don't have to take them. You can do the next one and try to do the tank way again. But that's probably why you got kicked. You probably got... because when you do group finder and you select like these and this one, or whatever, or this and this one, or all three, the game can select one for you, and you're of course going to be slotted very likely into the role that is least represented, like tank. So if tank is the most important role, you don't know how to do it, don't select that one, please. This is not a big thing back when Classic was started, right? When the game launched. Nobody knew a thing about the game. Nobody knew what the fuck they were doing, basically. So it was way less sweaty and pretty cool, pretty chill. I loved it. Everyone tried to figure out the game. You die, it's fine. Nobody was mad. Tanking also like a journey, an experience. That's never coming back because the game has been solved already. That's the difference now. Yeah, they had range attacks and I'm a slow dwarf. I was the strongest, highest level, but no experience. Yeah. You probably were right for tanking, stats-wise. But because you had no experience, you had no clue what you're doing. That's the problem. And text practice, yes. Like I said, look from the back line. Attack or heal. Optimize your character a little bit for that. Not for tanking. Oh yeah. I like to avoid dungeons specifically for hardcore, because you never know who you group up with. if someone doesn't know their role, it's like the dungeon could be fucked and I could die. For hardcore, that's not nice. I mean, people should be a bit more chill about doing a dungeon, you know, with random people, while not being in a hardcore setting. People need to brighten up a little bit. But yeah, you're probably you were kicked out of the group. You were dealing with 20 people, basically. Yeah, you can meet those as well. I don't know how the mix is of those people, but it depends on the community at this point. Playing with friends is also much better. Yes. So when are you coming to the horde side? Alliance dwarf fucker. Then we can play. Reiner, definitely. Yeah. Oops, I'm dying. And I'm not. It's almost Star Wars-like, right? Come to the dark side or something. That's what it's like with the horde. And the horde isn't that dark. Especially the cows. The cows are sweet. The Tauren that I play. I mean, look at this one. Is this evil? Huh? Is this evil? Is it evil? Killing pigs again? Yeah, I'm constantly... I'm in between quest mobs. Killing pigs for the skinning. I'm basically trading skinning. It gives me XP anyhow. It's fine. It's not a waste of time. And then sometimes I pick up a quest target here, as indicated by these things. Here's one. They drop blood, and they drop blood really slow. And when they drop, I still need to convert the blood even. Did I pick up blood already? Fuck it. Yeah, 2. 2 blood, and I already have 5. I need 12 in total. I need to convert the blood still, so I need 7 of these fuckers. It takes forever. I updated Questy during the stream. I didn't reboot my client yet. I don't get the percentage that you had, Reiner. That was nice. Horde travel always looks like you're on Noah's Ark. You mean the Zeppelins? The Goblin Zeppelins? It's not all Horde travel, right? I mean, we also use the boat between Ratchet and Booty Bay. It's the same boat the Alliance also uses. So we're basically pretty diverse, if you look at it. Hmm? 2 animals of every kind? I don't know. That was about something we blabbed about earlier. I don't know. The wine's getting to me. I was already saying like around 11. That was like I'm getting in my head now. Alcohol and blah blah. Because I'm a lightweight on alcohol right now. I've reduced my calories during the day. So this shit is hitting hard. I'm not going to make it too long today. I should be in bed by 12 at the latest. And feeling how I feel, it should happen soon, I guess. 2 animals of every kind. The percentages are usually wrong. Yeah, that's Questy. Okay, I don't rely on them. I should be in bed, yes. Exactly. Okay, yeah, but the Questy percentages are a nice indicator. Is this a quest that has a slow drop rate, or is this a quest that drops instantly? Because then it would probably say like up in the 100%, or close to 100% at least. Because then normally it drops all the time, if it is a quest thingy that drops all the time. It's just nice to know in advance that then you know what you're getting yourself into. In this case, it's not always dropping. It's annoying. But I signed up for it now. I'm going to finish it probably tonight, even. I think 7, I said. And I'm at 2. Fuck. 5 more. Jesus. While also killing, oops, pigs in the meantime. It often says 80% when it's more like 5 to 10%. Yeah, you know what I think, by the way? There's also a difference in what your level is compared to the mobs you're grinding the quest item for. I really believe there is a difference there. Because some quests, when I do them when they're green for me, you know, I kind of out-leveled it. It's like 100%, non-stop. And then I go on a different tool and I do the quest while it is yellow or orange. And all of a sudden it doesn't drop as convenient anymore as the green quest type. But that can also happen in reverse. Where I'm like doing a green quest and it just doesn't want to drop anymore. And if I do that specific quest while being low level, while it is yellow or orange, the thing drops all the time. I definitely feel something is up with that. They skew the drop rates based on your level compared to the level that you're grinding. But it's a maybe. It is a big maybe indeed, Reiner. You say maybe. Because it's random, so it could also just be RNG and it could seem like that's the case. But I played my mean game of World of Warcraft. And I know this quest and I know... Yeah, it feels like that. It seems a bit complicated to program it like that, but why not? It's a MMO. It was already a bit more modern. It could have that kind of mechanics going for it, I guess. Although you never know. It's RNG. Eh? Could also be roll of the dice. Sometimes I have 3 drops and then 10 that drop nothing. So then, also a thing I've been thinking, and this is also probably completely wrong, but I know what you mean. Sometimes all of a sudden they come after each other like crazy. And then I'm almost like, is this quest designed in a way where if multiple people grinding the same mob and they get quest rewards and they all have these quest rewards in their pockets, at some point the game is like, no, there's too much quest rewards in the pockets of these peoples. This could be a way this is how this could have been implemented and explain it. So these people all have these things in their pockets and now the thing just doesn't drop anymore. There are too many quest items in the world. And then they deliver the quest and all of a sudden, bam, Reiner can get their quest item again. It could be. Doesn't have to be, but I mean, still RNG. It's a plausible explanation for why that is happening. And it's probably not every quest. I'm going to assume every quest acts different. It depends on the guy. There are multiple guys designing these quests, and they probably implemented it with different mechanics each time. They probably had options. Fuck, this is the hardest rain I had tonight. It's really loud, and I don't want to fuck around with this cauldron right now, but there are so many scarabs going around. Those things aggro at some point. Here you go. There's an aggro scarab. I can probably clean it up with my spell, but should I risk it? Someone else is going nuts there, I think. Oh, there was the guy's minion. The guy that ran out. Okay, cool, he's gone. 59 guy, probably, yeah. There's 59 or 60 quests, so it's fine. Hey, okay, that guy needs to go. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I pulled something from the back. Whoa, the rain, man. Do you hear it, Reiner? It's loud. I don't want to be outside right now. That's a lot of water. You hear it? Nice. Okay, it's the first blood. Let's pick up another one. Let's kill these fuckers off. Get another blood. Quickly get another one. I don't have it. And fuck the scarabs. Okay. Converted some bloods. Nice. Why was it there? Why not do it in one go? Or whatever. 8 out of 12. I need 4 more bloods from the quest targets. And kill some more pigs while we're at it. Huh? Hey, it's the neuter. Are you guys done? Wait. Something happened? Tim's shutting down? Tim's drinking the Bacardi. Jeffrey's on the wine. You guys don't see the Tim, of course, if you do it like this. So now you see the Tim. You just hold the Bacardi bottle in in the camera. Like, Tim ding 40 and is buying spells. Okay. And the neuter is still there in the Tim show as well. You had my stream open, but you forgot you muted it in the back. Oh, so fine, neuter. All fine. What's your character, neuter? I guess you already played TBC last week, right? When I was having a moment. Not really invested in TBC for a bit. What am I doing? Playing World of Warcraft TBC. You played a little bit Valheim. Okay, you were sort of with me on the Valheim journey. Yeah. I don't know why that happened. Valheim had a stronger pool last week. So it was illnesses in the house, Valheim having a stronger pool, and my retro channel is like begging me to do more. Pulling away from the World of Warcraft. But like I said, this is also on the agenda. I'm split on the Wednesdays. Do I do the Wednesday streams still on World of Warcraft? Or do I do retro channel? Either recording or streaming. So upcoming Wednesday, it's in the air. What I will do. You enjoyed doing some questing in TBC. Yeah. I'm enjoying myself as well. Nothing wrong with TBC or against Valheim. It's just, in the moment, I guess. You figure what my plans are for TBC. Yeah, no, definitely still leveling TBC for sure. Monday stays on for the most part, unless I'm really feeling like shit or something. I think that was the case last Monday. Where I was like just not physically feeling alright, mentally not feeling alright. I was like take the night off. I didn't even post it. It was like recharge. Wednesdays I don't know anymore what happened. But that one got skipped and I was fine with all of that. I was like, okay, week off. It was a busy week the week before that with World of Warcraft, right? With stepping through the portal and everything. Everything skeleton around that. Oh man. But yeah, no, I'm back in the TBC treadmill. For sure on the Mondays. And off stream, I already promised stream. Like I will work on my leatherworking off stream. Probably pick up some quests outside the TBC zone. So I'll probably get a level by doing that. Making probably the TBC experience go a little bit smoother as well. So I might level off stream just for the sake of picking up or completing things. Timbermore rep. Also still on the agenda. And then on Mondays, do the TBC content. Questing for the most part. Oh, you're going back to hardcore, I guess. Enjoy, neuter. Bam. Hey. How is this skinning going? 315. Nice. Is it yellow already? An AI voice, Reiner, for World of Warcraft, right? Where they're like reading out the quests in AI voice. Yeah, that must be getting good now nowadays, I can assume. Yeah, those are just WAV files. Do you need AI for that, if it's already WAV? Or they pre-rendered the WAV files for the quest, for the game. So you're not technically running the AI. Yeah, it's done with the AI, okay. Oh, but still, yeah. Why not? Welcome to the future. Filling in the gaps. That's what AI is good at, filling in the gaps. Yeah, why not, you know? I think there's an instantly different experience. When you get the quest read out loud, you don't have to read it. You can sort of immerse yourself a little bit better, maybe. Narration done quite well. It's a lot of fun, but maybe not when streaming. Yeah, maybe not. It depends. Like right now, it's a sort of a first look for the Jeffrey, you know, and going through this quest for the first time. I can imagine if it's like my second or third playthrough of the Outlands or something, and you know what you're doing, then it's annoying. Also for the viewer, if they're not there for that first look experience, you know? Place and a time for everything, I guess. There are some plugins that don't read it automatically for you, you have to click speak. Yeah. Don't know if I'm in the position where I want to decide, like, oh, this quest read it for me, this quest don't read it for me. It's nice to have the option, I guess, yeah. Oh, this is also new to where you said like you're running around and then you open your quest log and then you can say like, talk to me. Just bring up the quest and blab it out. It can be kind of nice. Like earlier I didn't know what to do on a certain quest. I had to read physically the quest again during stream. But I can also basically tell the AI to do it. Sip my wine for a bit or something. I mean, that is fine on stream, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Why not? Why didn't I see so many... There are so many things to skin. Skin them, Jeffrey. It's for free. Someone forgot to loot that corpse. Did anyone see if it is already yellow? I'm not getting skill ups. You don't read quests on first playthrough? All the hundreds of quests? No, me neither. I usually skip to the end. I'm trying to, me personally, I'm sometimes having those quest logs open. I try to skip to the important bits. There's usually like a paragraph in the middle, usually shorter than the blah blah story above it, where it does say like do this or this or that. I kinda picking up on that 80% of the time now, because I really don't know what to do. It would be nice if the letters were also narrated. I hate the font. Just too much sometimes, yeah. Is the bad font? Are we talking about this quest log? It's actually not that bad. That one is okay, yeah. Oh, the use for letters. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, you started your message with that, the letters. Yeah, that one can be hit and miss. It depends on the letter and the colors they use. There is a font in there that is a bit harder to read. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, next step. Also letters. Narrated, please. There's a lot of lore in the letters sometimes. Or in the books. Books, same deal, of course. And having that bit of extra lore sometimes can be like, I don't know, an addition to the experience. There's one quest in the Horde side, at least, that relies heavily on reading books. It actually shows you in the books the answer to a certain question you get later from an NPC that you need to answer correctly and blah blah blah. Nowadays you can look it up on the internet to get the correct answer, but back in the day you needed to read the book completely to get the answer. Yeah. For those kind of situations, it would be awesome if the book could be narrated by the author, like an audiobook. That's kind of nice. I mean, that's similar to a movie playing and someone reading their own letter or book or whatever in the movie, in the edit, whatever. Yes, exactly. Reiner agrees. That's also your thought, Reiner. I'm speaking your thoughts here, I guess, because I'm aligned. It's also not just the voice, but also get a small animation of the character talking. Yeah, I've seen that happening. I've seen one of these plugins in an earlier state. I don't know how AI-driven it was back then. Maybe they even used voice actors back then. This is for the Classic Plus experience that they had thought about in plugin form. This is not an official Classic Plus experience, but something done by the community. Early on they already had these blah 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 things, kind of in the World of Warcraft 3 kind of style, and 2 probably, whatever. Where these the NPCs are on screen blabbing the text. Yes, it's really on brand with how Blizzard did their games back in the day. Probably recorded by some people, yeah. Fans of the project. But terrible acting, probably early on, yeah. I can imagine. I didn't check out the acting or what was actually said. I just saw the plugins and I saw some screenshots probably. Or whatever. I was like, okay, interesting that is happening. I never seriously checked into it. And now it's happening with AI and everything. I think it's the same kind of projects, or it's the same project even, who knows. And it's getting better. Love it. Finally, something that AI is good at. Yeah? I don't know, lately with AI, with ChatGPT in particular, I know since ChatGPT 5 it became way better than 4. It is really a lot better. And then still, I'm using it for certain things, and at some point you start to predict what it's going to answer, how it's going to answer, where its mind is at or something. And also if I use it for example, YouTube, where I'm like, let's brainstorm a title or something. At first it was super powerful, I remember, when I first started doing it. It was like coming up with these things and I'm like, what the fuck? That is gold! And then also the video would do better than normal, whatever. Oh fuck, I messed up. And then nowadays it's like, of course, a lot of people are using ChatGPT and everything is the same. All the titles are the same, the thumbnails are the same, everything is the same. You can predict it now. It's stupid. I don't know. How did I get to the story? Doesn't matter. Something to do with how AI is predictable. Whatever. I think they try to use the voice of the actual characters. They often say a few words you could use for training. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what enhances it. That's where AI is cool. If you instruct it properly and use it properly for the right things, it can be really awesome. Did you bump into a Fel Reaver yet? Yeah, I've seen one early. Yeah. Look, I've seen one. I didn't really bump into it. It was there. It was destroying someone, I think. While I was questing with the mage. The mage looking over my shoulder. We didn't kill the Fel Reaver and we didn't engage. Probably not smart to do it anyhow. But yeah, saw it. Impressive sight. And Ryan is using AI for a lot of WoW stuff. So far it has been great for that, but also searches the web, of course. Some AI does, yeah. Is chat now doing it more readily? Because my chat GPT actually doesn't use the web that much, if at all. And I think when we first started using chat, it even didn't have the ability to do so. I think it's now a feature. But then compared to something like Perplexity or something, Perplexity constantly searches the web. To the point where I find it annoying even. It's always searching something and then it comes up with something and then it's like shitty, the most shittiest article is just on top of Google. Oh man. Am I fucking up or am I fucking up? Jesus. Perplexity, I don't like it that much anymore. At some moments it was like, this is fun, this is good. But it's actually pretty bad. It should be factual correct or something because it searches the web. It's getting confused because of the web. You even have a local AI that can use in the web. It's not bad, just a bit slow. I have a local AI that did the subtitles for me early on. I can uninstall it now. YouTube has become way better with subtitles recently. Like really recently, just in the past 2 months. I had sometimes AI help me out on my goofy accent, you know, and getting the subtitles done because YouTube was confused. YouTube couldn't do it. And I had the local AI installed. Then run my YouTube video, or at least the audio track against it, and it would do the subtitles for me. I've done that maybe for 2 months or something. I don't know. And then all of a sudden YouTube was like, hey, I can do it too, Jeffrey. No worries, man. Leave it be. And then if you leave it be and YouTube does it for you, it also starts to add all these other additional things where it does the voice. So you can now listen to the Jeffrey on Level Up with the Jeffrey. My retro channel. You can listen to the Jeffrey in Japanese, German, Spanish, whatever. You can do it all. It's quite cool. That only happens if you let YouTube do its thing. If you do it yourself, then no, YouTube doesn't do the additional voice things. And I know they are bad. You don't like them, Reiner, the voices. They sound weird. I'm laughing about myself in Dutch. I'm of course doing the videos in English. And then I get a sort of a gay Dutch voice. Hey, it makes me juggle so hard. It's so funny to listen to. Hey, hello worm. It's not good though. It's not good. A lot of mistakes there in there still, but it's the future. I can see the future in there. It will only become better over time, I'm sure. Tim's voice, yeah, well, it's not even, it's deeper than Tim's voice, but still sounding pretty, I don't know, not Dutch-like. My whole flat accent is gone, it sounds gay, in a way. No offenses or whatever, I mean, Tim is gay, I mean, eh? It just doesn't sound like the Jeffrey. It makes me chuckle. I find it funny. That can happen. The German ones are always weird as well. Yeah, I listen to myself in German. I found it funny as well. I can't understand every German word, which is a problem. It's probably way funnier if you know German. Oh, looking back, I see you use Gemini. I use Gemini on my phone. I have a Google Pixel. It's okay for the things I use it for on my phone. I don't use it as my chatbot. That's ChatGPT primarily now. I use Perplexity a little bit for it. Perplexity? Yeah, whatever. That one. I've used Claude in the past. The free model is a bit self-limiting. It's like you can't really dive into it deep before it already cuts you off. Claude used to be apparently really good at creative tasks and programming and whatever. Didn't see the benefit over ChatGPT, to be honest. But probably the guys that really tested it, they probably found some things, but yeah, it never did something for me. Maybe if you pay for it and go really deep. But I find going really deep with ChatGPT, where I could really explain the context, and it actually remembers really well what you're blabbing about. Given enough context, ChatGPT is awesome. Then you can give it a lot of tasks. You just need to sort of train it actually a little bit in your prompt. What you expect from it. Not be too narrow in your request. That can be really awesome. And Gemini, probably the same thing, I'm going to guess. But Gemini I only use for short queries on my phone. So then you don't have that context, not that history. And AI is always different if you don't have it. And that's the problem with Claude for me. No history. The self-limiting thing in the free model. Long ongoing chats about WoW, for example, yeah. With Gemini even, I should use Gemini more. Why not? I'm so in the Google platform anyway, with my Pixel and the YouTube. Yeah, it's all Google. Yeah. So why not throw Gemini on top of that? Let's see. Yeah, why not give it a go? Oh, you actually have paid ChatGPT? Nice. The free model is not that bad. You can send it quite a lot of questions. The free model actually being ChatGPT version 5, whatever, I think the latest thing. And then if you use it too much, it reverts back to 4, and then it definitely becomes worse. It's like, okay, I interfaced with 4 a couple of months ago, you know, and then it was fine. It was like pretty cool. Did some cool shit with it. And now you're used to 5, and you're interfacing with 5, and then the free model is like, nah, enough messages with 5, you go back to 4, or 4.5, whatever it was. And I'm like, yeah, hate it. But then it resets after a couple of hours, so it also tells you in the chat, like, after a couple of hours you can use ChatGPT 5 again. Okay, cool. Close the thing. Tomorrow, next day, right? It's sometimes also a time waster, these stupid chats. Sometimes I spend too much time in there and I'm like, what was the benefit of this chat? I don't know. Then it went into the wrong direction, I guess. Not being productive anymore, but just chatting for the sake of chatting or something. Confirming things you already know or whatever. Yeah, that also happens. How many bloods do I have in the meantime? 2. I said I needed 4 more. Okay. Blood. Game, give me a blood, please. With Brave search. Brave the browser, Brave? I didn't know they had their own search. Or did I? I've used Brave browser for the longest time. During my crypto days. They have a search now. Cool. I ditched Brave because there was a point in time where the browser was not behaving correctly. Chrome, probably being ahead of Brave, and probably if I waited out the patch, it would have corrected itself. Chrome did way better. at certain websites that was frequenting, I think including YouTube, Brave was really going off its rockers at some point for a little while. And I did remember like the first time it happening, and I'd be like, okay, I'll wait till the next patch, you know, the next Brave patch. They'll probably fix it. Or they fixed it, and then a week later it was bad again, or something like that, you know? So it is Brave at that point. Went Chrome. Then Chrome became a resource hog. It's really bad. I don't know how bad Brave is. Should try it out again, maybe. But Chrome right now, together with Windows 11, I have to say. Windows 11 is bad. Downstairs on Windows 10, Chrome is fine. So right now, today, I only use Edge. And we have Copilot in there. Actually also an AI I use a lot, Copilot. Because the job, kind of my day job, my web development job, the company said like, you can't use ChatGPT, you have to use Microsoft Copilot. Okay. So sometimes talking to Microsoft Copilot, but Copilot uses ChatGPT models. I'm kind of familiar with them. Although I'm not building the same history I have with ChatGPT. My Copilot history is more work related, I guess. And I think they tweaked ChatGPT in different ways. It's also, I noticed this quite recently, where I was talking about certain things, Smartsheet things. Smartsheet is sort of an Excel spreadsheet thing. It's not owned by Microsoft. But there are plugins in Smartsheet, and of course there's Excel and the whole Office network and whatever. And whenever I'm talking to the AI thing of Microsoft, Copilot, I get a feeling they're trying to upsell me Microsoft products in their prompts. Every time I'm asking for advice and they're trying to sell me this Microsoft paid subscription for a AI-driven server that can then provide a interface for me to do my Smartsheet stuff better. Something like that. And it's only Copilot that recommends it. Nasty. No, Microsoft would never do that. No, of course not. No. Indeed, Ryan. No, I'm fully on board with that. Use Brave as well for some time. Switch to Zen now, which uses Firefox. Okay. Yeah, Firefox. Good memories about Firefox. Also ditched that because at some point it was not working correctly for me anymore. Becoming a memory hog. It was the first browser to become a memory hog. Even before Chrome did. I think. Or am I wrong? Doesn't matter. I have Firefox still sitting on Ubuntu. It installs default on Ubuntu, Firefox. It's not too bad there. It's really not too bad. I think that's actually the browser I still use on Ubuntu because I don't have Edge on there. I'm not going to assume that's going to be a good experience. Because I'm going to assume Edge is on Ubuntu. I'm going to assume it's not great. Educated guess. I could be wrong. I also use Chrome on Ubuntu and it's fine there. I use both. Chrome and Firefox on Ubuntu. Zen has things in it in a sidebar that can hide, so I can use the whole space for browsing. I think I have the same thing on Firefox, yeah. So Zen is based on Firefox, and Firefox has these side tabs now. So normally now the tabs are in the top row. That's what all the browsers use. And Firefox has started to do it on the side. And then you can probably close the pane indeed. I don't use it that much, but I've seen it in action for a bit, yes. It's different. You're on a big wide screen, Reiner. Wider than me. I'm on 3 standard monitors. So there's a different experience there, for sure. Bam. Big heal. And the 2 buffs. Zen has different workspaces too. Cool. Zen. I'm going to remember this name. There's probably no reason for me to switch to Zen just yet. But I do need to check it out. It's even a job requirement, right? I need to stay up to speed with these things. Although I have to say, as a web developer right now, they're starting to use me less and less for web development and more for background tasks. Everything is now becoming centralized in front ends that are already there by big companies, like Smartsheet. That's a big thing right now with my company that I work for. Everything needs to go into Smartsheet. So I can't even use my coding skills and my database skills anymore. No, or my coding skills I can, but not my website coding skills. No, I program on the back end, still in PHP, which is primarily used for websites back in the day. But what I'm now doing is like interfacing with APIs from other websites and extracting data and putting it into Smartsheet. Reading for Smartsheet and putting it back into these other websites. That's my job right now. Because AI can do it, but I can interface with all these different things. Yeah? That's my specialty now, my skill set. That's what gets me paid and my family paid. How did it get there? Doesn't matter. Zen has different workspace. Blah blah. I have one for normal use, one for 3D printing, one for AI. Okay, interesting. It can sync with Firefox. Yeah. So basically use your Firefox account and get all the browsers synced, right? That's how all these things work. I had my Firefox synced back then as well, back in the day. That's the one, yes. Blood. Blooding. 3. Oh yeah. Maybe getting there. For once. Get this shit done at the end of the night. It's close to 12. Okay. I was aiming 12 for the latest. Ish. I can go a little bit over, but it would be nice to finish up soon. Let's get this quest out of the way and call it. That means I can still fill up my glass one more time. Eh? End of the night chill. Hey! You run away, fucker. Die. The Rhino stopped using bookmarks. I still like bookmarks. But when I went to Edge, I didn't import my previous bookmarks. I started fresh. I've lately trouble like keeping up with what's going on in the retro scene. There's too much informational sources where the stuff is coming in from. Gone crazy. I can't keep up with the latest in retro in Commodore 64 and you know the stuff I'm covering normally. I took the beard, Jeffrey. There's no blood there, no skinning. So what I'm now using tabs for example, I also did this with crypto stuff I was following. Just have a folder in my bookmarks bar. I have a bunch of sites that I need to keep track of in the folder. And in the morning when I open my browser, I right click the folder and be like open in all tabs. And sometimes my machine's like spinning a little bit. Because we're getting like 12 or 20 tabs opened up. But that's all great. And then I can just go tab from tab and just close the tab when I'm done with it, you know. It's a nice way to track what's going on lately. Because I'm thinking back in the day I did it through Twitter, for example. Twitter was my go-to source for news or whatever. Like staying up to date with the things I'm following. Twitter was the go-to. Yeah, who's on Twitter nowadays? I'm not. You are, Reiner? Are you still on X? I guess not, right? Use pin tabs instead of the most important. Instead for the most important. Yeah, pin tabs, and that's probably a Firefox thing now as well. You hate X? Yeah, yeah. Since it became X, it's also more paywalled now. I don't know. I mean, people are going against the community of Twitter is bad and blah, blah, X is bad. Yeah, Twitter was already bad, by the way, guys. Nothing really changed there. Maybe it became worse. Okay, maybe something did change, but whatever. It's the whole platform just become sort of a paywall thing, I think. That's what it felt like. I don't have the freedom anymore to Google something, and then if the result is X, you click on it, and it's like coming up with this thing like you need to log in. And yeah, then new screens appear and whatever. I don't know. I'm not even trying anymore. Toxic stuff? I guess so, Reiner. I guess so. So yeah, I need new ways to get to my news. I have tried the Reddit thing. You subscribe to a bunch of Reddits and you can also track things there, I guess. But yeah, I don't know why. I grew out of it again as well. I can see the appeal of Reddit. It feels like it's less mainstream news or something. Like it's not controlled by the media. Something like that. You get a mail from The Guardian every morning. Oh. If that does it for you, great. Oh, mail is also so bad, man. I hate mail. My mailbox has over 1,000 unread messages. It's not like that I didn't scan them, and I'm just going briefly over it. I skim over it. Stuff I don't have to open, I don't open anymore. Just let it sit there. I don't take any action. It's just overhead. It's just shit. No more time wasted on that. So sometimes I miss emails that could be important. That are like coming off a scam already on first glance or something. And then just let it sit there. If I really missed something, it will be on my radar later, you know. And I can always search my mailbox for something if I miss something. Just the headlines. Yeah, that's basically how I handle my email. Just the headlines. I mean, you're referring to your Guardian mail, right? I fucking hate email. Useless tool. Too much spam, too much shit. It's worse for me probably because I did music back in the day. So our email address is all over the internet. I'm thinking actually of shutting that shit down. Like, the music email address, kill. It's more headache than it's useful. There are sometimes actually fan mails coming in still, in between spam, you know. And I miss them. And then after a year or something, and then I stumble upon one of these messages that I missed. And I'm like, yeah, after a year, should I still reply to this guy? It's a waste. It is bad, Ryan, it is bad. But mail's bad. Just a shitty medium now. Used to be a lot of value to email. Now it's just an attention waster. It's giving you, it wastes your energy, your attention. It's nonsense, basically. You have one crap address that I use for forms and stuff, and a private one. Oh, that is smart. I know, the wife does a similar thing. I mean, just the email address. The email address is basically something along the lines of don't spam me or something like that, and then at hotmail.com. Whatever. Don't know the exact email address. Or don't send spam. Whatever. That's her email address. And that's the one she uses for everything she signs up for. And then she gets all the spam there, and then her personal is relatively okay, but it's also getting worse over the years, I have to say, if I look at it. It is smart, yeah. And I have my personal email, but it's linked to the band email, the email that the music used, right? And the music email is sort of sending the email to my email, but also to my brothers that was in there, the brother Nick, and our friend Peter. we all get that email that is being sent there. So we can take a look at it. Maybe it's from a fan. And that's a public email address. I mean, spread around by bots and whatever. So that's the biggest one that makes my mailbox flood like crazy. But it's not limited to that one, I'm sure. So my handling of email is not being great. That's on me. But I don't like the platform either. I don't like the tool. How to say? It's a thing of the start of the internet. It was cool, and now I don't like it anymore. I don't use it anymore. It's shit. 21 intellect. That's a lot of stats on a ring. Do I give up one of these for that? 24 attack is not a lot. 21 intellect is a lot. Let's do it. I'll slow down my killings slightly over a bigger mana pool. Getting me out of dicey situations. How's the blood? Public addresses are the best, indeed. I like emails. I've been keeping them since 2009. My mailbox is quite similar, Reiner. I've been keeping them since forever. Luckily, the mailboxes that I used, every time I was like at my limit, storage-wise. You know, those things usually come with storage restrictions. Every time I reach the limit, something happens and I get more storage all of a sudden. Hey, thank you for being a valuable member of our community. Blah, blah, blah. We grant you 200 more MBs of storage. And now it's going already in the gigabytes, of course. And you're running your own mail server even. Wow, Reiner. I've tried it for a bit. On my web server, the website that I host, levelupscore.com, it also hosts easily embarrassed or embarrassed.nl and retrobrothers.com. Those are things linked to my music. All those websites have a website. It's a website, yes, it's a domain plus website. At some point, the one server that hosted this also had a mail server installed, yes. Jeffrey was doing its own email. So the traffic coming in on that email server, and then I did a redirection to my personal boxes, right? Like I said, how it was working. I did it on that web server. Then over the years, it was actually fine for a couple of years, not that hard. It was fine to keep up with and maintain it, keep it secure, whatever. But then all the nonsense around email started happening. It's not nonsense, I know, but they're like going really hard after spam emails and stuff like that. So you have to follow the guidelines, like fill out different records, handle different things. I forgot the specifics, but it got really crazy where I constantly needed to be in my email software and tweak things manually because the updates weren't there to handle all that shit or something. And I did it for a year or something, and at some point I was also getting hacked even through the email server. I mean, they didn't take the whole server, but they were trying to hack the, at least I saw the password request coming in, and I think they might even had something unlocked. I don't know exactly anymore. They never really sent something to my server, luckily. I thought they were really close, at least. Whatever. At some point I was like, not for me to maintain this. It was also really becoming a bottleneck performance-wise, where attackers were constantly trying to get into that mail server, constantly hammering it with shit, and we could feel the effects on the websites that were also hosted on the same server, of course. So that was at some point where Jeffrey was like, okay, I'll just pay my internet, or not my web host, basically. The one that I am hosting this virtual machine at. It's a Ubuntu virtual machine. I now pay them a little bit of extra, and now they host the mail server for me. And just get a web interface to configure it. Fine with me. It is not even that much money. like €1 a month or whatever. I don't feel it. It's fine with me. It saves me all that trouble of reconfiguring all that crap and keeping up with it and not getting hacked. I mean, that's actually a worry as well, of course. If you get hacked, game over. Buy mail server. Buy maybe even private stuff if they get that far. I don't think it's on the server, but hey, who knows. You run your website from home and there's only mail on that one server, yeah. Well, maybe you're less of a target then, I don't know. It was bad, but it might not be bad right now. Maybe it was a phase. And during that phase I was like fed up with it. That might have been one of the problems with my mail server. You're saying now, yeah, you can only get on there with the certificate. No normal login anymore. Basically, I can only come on my server through a backdoor, through SSH, with my private key. Public key is known on the server. It's even IP whitelisted even. It's going that far. Even that whole key is nonsense. It's IP whitelisted. Only my machine can connect through the backdoor with my web server. But then, of course, I use mailer software to make it maybe a tad easier for the Jeffrey. Maybe if I've done it more traditionally with postfix and whatever, I would have been more secure than doing it through some hosting thing or self-hosted hosting software. It was just basically a collection of open source stuff linked together. It had spam security, blacklist option thingies automatically going forward and whatever. And maybe that maybe completely overcomplicated the stack. Could also have happened. You did everything by hand? Oh, smart. Maybe that would have prevented a lot of my problems. I don't know. It's always easy to look back and think things that might not have even been the case. Maybe I would have still been in shit if I've done it manually. Because how do you do it manually? Eh? I mean, one manual job is not the same as the other manual job. Not sexual. Dockers. There they are again. My experience with Dockers are not that great. Sorry, my experience with Dockers was not that great. I'm not saying Dockers are bad. Docker thingies, instances. It sounded good on paper. I was sold on the idea, but I had to use it. And if you have two that work well, good on you, Ryan. Good on you. Enjoy them. Yeah, I really like the concept. I needed to use it for web development. It was always a shit show. There were also some Macs in the mix. Apple Macs, yeah. And Dockers. And Apples and Dockers. At that point in time when I started using it, it was bad. It was really bad. But even go to Windows with Docker and yeah, I'm not feeling it. WSL on Windows, a clean Ubuntu install, Ubuntu virtual machine is my ballpark. I just love it better. Less hassle for the Jeffrey because I know it probably. That's also a thing. If you know Docker really well, you know the ins and outs, probably works better for you than it does for the Jeffrey. I had my problems with it, and I gave up on it. Maybe too soon, because I like the concept. Performance-wise, for me, it was always going to shit anyhow. Really, Linux, please. So, check Discord around. New to sense, okay. What was the only Linux? Is Ubuntu not Linux? Fuck, I'm getting attacked again. 1 sec, Nooter. I'm checking the Discord soon. If you can't... did someone die? Wait, I'm getting attacked. I'm not in a position now to check Discord. Let's do this one more time. I'm out in my caster form anyway. Bam. Okay, go. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, was he too drunk? Oh dear, what happened? Okay, Discord is open, still on the Valheim chat, wait. Neuter is in the game room live, alone. Neuter! Do I join you in voice chat? What is happening? World of Warcraft, I guess I got there. I see some Reiner stuff. I don't know if I should put it on stream what I'm looking at. Oh man, I need to scroll down way much. There was a lot of Reiner stuff. Sorry. Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay. I'm actually crying. Not making it tonight. Oh, that, okay. That was for Andy. Do you really want to allow public and private networks to access... What is this? Windows! Come on, man. Am I hidden? Let's hide myself first. I want to have this thing play. Doesn't seem to work in Discord.
Should we pull them out or not?
Pull them out.
I don't think yet, personally.
This quest. Actually did it in TBC just fine. But yeah, it was tamed down.
Yeah, now it's good.
Do it, Tim. Do it.
Shield up first. Don't go like that.
He just pops
nuts.
the mind blast.
This guy is crazy.
What? What the fuck? I'm dying. Fuck, I'm dying. Godverdomme. Damn, Jesus Christus. What the fuck? Nah. Damn, I'm really sad about this.
I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm not in hardcore. Oop, toasty.
Should we pull them out or not?
Oh, fuck, it happened. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, that guy can be a bit of a tricky thing, huh? You should be in range. If I do it on Druid, I would at least root it, huh? Back to the start for Tim. I feel for you, Tim. I was not laughing. No. And fighter group, yeah, but neuter. I'm going to stop really soon, man. I don't want to stretch this on too long. Are we still in Discord? No inner fire, no pots, no scream. Yeah. He could have screamed. He could have bounced it off of him. He was Shadow Priest, right? That's what you mean to scream. Yeah, that happened, Neuter. Yeah.
Yeah, it was painful.
But scream, you mean he could have done the fear thing, right?
Yeah, the scream to fear everybody.
Yeah. Well, he's not a priest player, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to know the toolkit.
But like I was saying on stream, I do want to wrap this up soon. So I don't know if it's wise for you to come over.
What level are you now?
Still 60.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Oh, you didn't really advance, I guess.
No, I did a couple of quests. I'm paid. But how many blocks were? I'm 3.5 blocks before level 61.
Okay, I have 4.5. We're actually quite sync then. No, I'm just grinding.
I'll just log out.
Yeah, I'm just grinding my way to one more blood for this quest. Then I'm done. There's nothing fun we can do right now, right? It's not like a PvP thing we can do. Something like a battleground.
Actually, I don't know. Is that level 7 the only? Yeah, but then we need to go to... Oh wait, I have portals and stuff on this character.
Yeah, I mean, I can keep my home point here.
Yeah, I'm
Ride the portal with you, or I can moonglade and then fly. That takes a while, but yeah, your portal's better.
No, but we can do it. It's, you wanted to quit at 12.
Ish, yeah. And it is 12-ish. So, indeed. Yeah, let's not make it too crazy. I mean, workday tomorrow, kids and everything.
Did you pick up Weekender Ramparts?
It's a quest. Oh, hey, there's your Fell Reaver.
Oh yeah, be careful with the Fell Reaver. Yeah, it's a dungeon quest, the first one.
Ah, lining up for the dungeon for next Monday then, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Thinking about it.
We'll see.
Don't see it right now.
Yeah, it is. Oh, this is a nice name, General Kutsoidot.
Where do I pick it up, or can you share it or something?
I think I picked it. It was a quest chain I did. Because I've been questing for a bit, but I've mainly been clearing up everything around Thralmar, so probably somewhere there. And then eventually it pops up.
No, right now it's all cleared aside, and then I need to go back to the starting bit, but it's 62 quest. Disrupt their reinforcements. Could that be a part of it?
Disrupt their reinforcements.
Oh, I got my blood. I can
I
finish
think
up.
that's the one then, yeah.
Okay, it says 62, and I was early in the cave for 61 quest, and I totally failed there. Didn't die, but I totally failed. It was like hard. I was like, okay, it ramps up now in difficulty. Okay, so maybe, okay, I'll try that bit. It's going back to the starting bit, so, yeah, maybe it makes sense.
TBC classics. Yeah, that's the one, exactly.
Okay.
I followed that chain, and then...
I need to pick up these demonic runestones at these portals. Something you can help with still? I have backspace, 12 still left. While we're out, I should actually finish up here.
Yeah, no, it's not the chain for the Ramparts one.
Good that you checked.
Weekend Ramparts. But it's a nice chain to follow. Export. It starts with this. Oh, you need to complete a couple of quests apparently.
Does it involve blood? Boiling blood?
It's the quest chain. Basically the one that starts from the dark portal. If you keep following that chain, like through the dark portal, etc.
That's tough. I don't know which one I'm on right now. I'm going to get one. But I will.
It doesn't matter. Just complete
I'll Google
all the
the.
things in,
I can also
all the
Google
things
it.
in Thralmar, and you get to that quest basically. But that would be nice to do.
I will Google the thing and yeah. get set up for this first dungeon with you.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah.
But I heard they are very tough.
It's like Mythic Plus kind of things, or what?
No. Well,
Maybe.
just a step up from classic or vanilla classic. What is it?
I better prepare my kit for healing then. Fuck.
No. If you have a healer, let the healer heal.
I do like always to be in that healer role and watch the thing from the back.
Oh, you want to heal? Yeah. Then.
Normally I want to heal. Yeah, I mean, one DPS can be expendable or something, right? Like, yeah. The whole group will not cry over a DPS dying or something.
No, it's more that if you're gonna queue for a dungeon, then stick to your role. So either DPS, but don't do hybrid stuff.
No, exactly.
Gotta
Yeah, I
trust,
mean, I'm kind
the
of
other players.
talented in
Hey,
both
kitty.
things, but my kitty at least enhances the healing. Oh hi, it's you.
Hey, you have a curse on you. 30 minutes. Why are you not removing that?
Because I'm lazy. It will be recast every time. On me. So said we got 5, like in Valheim, right? That would be perfect.
Yeah, it's different.
It's a different vibe, this one. Yeah.
No, I haven't. You've been questing around that that area here. I didn't touch it yet. I cleaned up everything around Tralmor first.
Yeah, but I'm basically around Talmor. I was done. It sent me there for a level 16 quest, which I'm still doing.
Okay.
Disrupt the reinforcement is 62, so it's not weird.
I need to burn stuff there, I guess.
There was a 61 in the cave, and that one I went in and was like, no, not right now.
No?
Oh, I don't know if the Reiner said anything. Oh, Reiner's there. It's Chinese New Year. You can do fireworks. I'm out. Have fun. Cheers, Reiner. Good night, man.
Good night.
We're also going to sleep soon. It's the end of the stream. Anyway.
Hello.
Hi, Tim.
Oh, he's back.
How does it feel, Tim?
Yeah. Yeah, what?
How does it feel?
Are you still
You're still live,
Super-
isn't it?
I'm live.
super pissed
Yeah.
off?
Disappointed.
Disappointed.
Yeah, I was in bed. I was so done with everything. I was in bed. I was like, I'm gonna sleep. But yeah, I've like
Today
like
is over.
eight shots or something behind my
Oh, damn.
and I was in bed like, yeah, I cannot sleep. So, yeah, I'm just disappointed in myself. You know, it's.
Yeah,
It is
I
what it
watched
is.
it and analyzed it a bit. It was silly.
But it was so fast. It happened fast, right?
No inner fire. You had no armor.
No, in the fire was gone, of course. But I thought my shield is on, so I can take like 3 hits at least. But I think the
No.
one hit it was off.
Nah, not from a giant like that.
Not from an elite golem.
I thought we could do it.
We could,
I
but
think-
we should
I
have
think
let
you
the
can
pet
do it.
tank and use the fears and.
Yeah.
but not,
Yeah, I was
not-
kind
not
of
wing it.
carried away, like, oh, go for it. Like, okay, I can have a shield of it, so I can
I
take a
understand
couple
that
of
too.
hits.
Yeah.
Not that I blame anyone, but you know, I pushed the button. It's my own fault. All mistakes are on me. But yeah, I kind of trusted the process.
Yeah.
I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
alcohol as well. You know, you kind of feel like, oh yeah,
I
it
think
all
so.
goes
Yeah.
well.
You felt a bit invincible because you were.
Yeah.
Very bravely going in.
So how does this work? I have a torch. Oh, here. Click it or something. Oh,
Oh, burning things again. Okay.
I don't know. Oh wait, and now Out of range? Not out of range. Oh. Oh, I need to burn that one.
I'm going to leave my quest and call it, I guess.
Alright. Maybe I should do the same.
It's just better for everyone. But Tim still needs to vent a little, maybe.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't need. I'm okay. I'm okay. I was in bed. I just couldn't
Was
sleep.
that clip too soon? You didn't want to see it?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. You know, it is what it is. You know, I made a mistake. That's it.
Level
Yeah, it was
40?
A big elite. Yeah, don't mess with those.
Yep. Just got my Shadow Mage, Shadow Priest. Just picked it up. Then this was the next quest we did after that, I think.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, you were completely not prepared to do it the Shadow Mage style, I guess. A bit
Oh,
confused there.
You've been playing that, but you just got your void form, your shadow form, right?
Yeah.
That better be good. Goodbye. Remember, patience, discipline.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so silly. What a
Tough.
way to go. So what do we do now?
I don't know. I really don't know. I need to think about it.
Yeah. yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could just laugh about it and yeah. Tomorrow I will, but
Yeah, it's only a game.
it's true. It's only a game, of course, but I'm just like disappointed, you know, in myself that I did it.
The way, yeah.
What's the highest you got, Tim, so far?
That was 48, yeah, at my highest.
Your highest, 48. Yeah. Yup. It's tough.
That's what it is, you know. It's not like life and death or something, you know.
No.
No, but it's more like, you know, I was doing such a good job, in my opinion, and it felt great, and yeah. But never
That's
mind,
probably
you know,
where it gets you off guard. Like when it's going fine, then all of a sudden like,
Yeah.
fuck, it's not fine.
And a couple
Okay.
of shots and having fun, and it was like a good stream. I was having like a good time with Biddy and Luther, and
Yeah, out of the blue.
then out of the blue that happens, and I feel like fuck, I'm going to bed. You know, turned off everything, and then you're in bed like you constantly going
Still
over it,
pissed
like
off.
pissed off because you know this was not needed.
It was not needed at all.
I was going over that thing, that fear thing, with my mouse. I'm not sure why. If I thought I triggered it or something. That's because most of the time when I trigger it, it's the mobs are immune. That's what happens a lot.
I also
Pull 'em
thought
out,
that
or
the
not.
elemental would be immune. So that's
Yeah,
why I
so
didn't
I thought like,
fear, and I
okay,
was
he's
also
probably
like,
immune.
oh, shit,
I'll heal myself first.
We are
Yep.
feud. Yeah.
Yeah, so because renewing myself first, but then the next hit was done already. So also because of the alcohol, you're a little bit slower in your mind. Not to blame the alcohol because I took the alcohol myself. No, it's still my own fault. But yeah,
Well, yeah.
I kind of trusted the process, you know.
It's just so rough that when it's on hardcore, it's immediately
Yeah.
over.
One mistake is done, and I don't have a backup. You guys have backups, and Alex and I are the only ones that don't have backups, and we keep dying. So yeah,
I'm just watching your clip. Actually, the giant is not even that damaging. I was surprised with that. It's actually because you also get the ads and everything that was on you.
Yeah, it's also the ads.
The
Well,
freaking ads that made it go really fast.
that doesn't help. Well,
You know, it
Biddy is
helps.
taking one of the ads. I'm just still in the process of dotting them. But we had a pet that got tanked. Why would you
yeah.
go in like that? Yeah. Well, you saw it yourself.
I know, it's stupid. Just kind of go for it. You know, that's how I pull all my mobs. I did most of the things solo with my character the last few days. So that's how I pull constantly. It's like Mind Blast, the Shadow Word Pain, then shield myself, and then just... And I was in such an automatic mode that, you know, I can do this.
felt like the right thing to do, and then it wasn't.
Yeah, because that's what I could constantly keep doing.
Oh wait, shit! Now I'm questing here. Why am?
Why, Nutter? Why?
Because I'm also aggressive because I need to kill stuff. Because of what happened.
I think it's time to close my stream.
I think you were already offline for some reason.
No, I'm still standing in the inn, looking at your stream. And
Looking at
It's in my stream.
your death on repeat.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
I didn't laugh about it the first time. No, not at all.
Oh, you can laugh about it. It's my stupid mistake. I'm
didn't
just
laugh.
You're allowed to laugh. If you want to laugh, you can laugh. No worries. I won't be
It was
angry.
very funny.
It
Yes.
was another silly dance for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Not needed at all.
I'll close stream for a bit and then come back to Discord in Dutch, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Right? Nutter's already gone. Yeah. Unfortunate for the guys. Yeah. You should have been with Tim. Not with Jeffrey. No. Good fun, the TBC guys. Next Monday for sure. Maybe Wednesday. But then it will be morning. It will be weird. I mean, nobody shows up for that one anyway. I'll probably stick to my retro channel for the Wednesday if I can. So we keep this on Monday. On Friday we do Valheim on this channel. Yeah. I had a good time tonight, to be honest. I was in the flow at some point. Loving it. So I'm actually close chat already. What's happening? No more chat? Put myself live. No chat, no chat, no. This is it, guys. Feel free to hang out with me, of course. Level up with the Jeffrey's Motor channel. It's my solo channel, basically. Where I do more retro stuff from the 80s. Dabbling into the 90s. Game Boy. Kinda. Now we're leading pretty 80s, so it's really old. But that's fine. That's when I grew up. Yeah. Hey, thank you for watching. And see you next one. Cheers.